All right. Let's get this thing going. Let's do it. All right. Let's start with a little bit more shaman action, man. We'll see if we feel like mixing it up at some point today, but I don't know. Keep it going, man. We'll keep it going. Why not, huh? Just getting all my various settings going the right way. Bro. There we go. And get TikTok going the right way. Alrighty. Cool. Should be about good to go. Great. What up? What up? Let's log in. Get it going. That's got off work? Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. We just got on work. Clocking in. What's up, dude? Clocking in. What do we got going on today, Mr. BAJROIDZ? Let's see. Do we just want to hit up some dungeons right off the bat? Let me. What happened to my stuff? 1 second. My stuff. Yeah. The universe finds balance. Yep. Got to. Good timing though. Good timing, because now we get to hang out a little bit. Get to get this thing going. Leveling is not like ultra quick in MoP, is it? Day 4. We're doing fine, but not like we ain't there yet, you know? Like, what the heck? Should be level 85 by now. Right, 2 days like 2 days played. Cause I'm at 16 hours played right now. 16 hours played. I guess we're doing okay, right? Sounds like we're about third of the way. Or do you mean like 2 days? Like you started Monday, you finished it on Tuesday. What's up, Mello? You guys are great. No, good. Because monks might level fast. Have like the extra 10% boost or whatever. I feel like we're doing okay. But this is like day 4. It's like, wait a minute, aren't we supposed to be done leveling by now? Day 4? Wait a minute, you know?
Greetings. Till next we meet.
Perhaps not yet.
Time is money, friend.
Azoga. The sleepy token, yes. 60 can't get any heroic mythic ones, skip dungeons. You can make your own runs. You know. Just WoW and Jin those two days? Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, we're gonna see what we can do, man. I'm having a good enough time with Enhancement Shaman, though. Nothing is quite warrior, but we'll do it. Okay, let's try this again. We'll do it. He's going in. I like it. He's going in. Attaboy. Let's hit him. What's up, Sendis? We were looking for you the other day, yesterday, when we wanted to do dungeons, but I think you had already pieced out by that point. What's up, sup? Back to blasting today. Back to blasting. I mean, so first of all, I don't know about that situation, but I've been playing WoW for the whole dang time. We're talking about BAJROIDZ himself. He's back. Our Shaman's back. Well, we've been jamming on WoW for a bit, brother. Good to see though, man. He's a legend, bro. What stats am I going with? On my Shaman? Oh, I'm just putting on whatever the best like agility I can get as his main stat right now, right? Yep. Oh, we tried to get you to do dungeons with us yesterday, but I think you had to go or something. We tried. And I think we got the subscription set up there on TikTok for you as well. Am I gonna play TVC when it drops again? Maybe. Maybe. Oh yeah, you got. I thought you had to find our group for that one. All good though. That's not good behavior as a Nintendo. Yeah, the add-on is called Dragonflight UI. Yeah. I wouldn't mind a big XP buff. I'll probably level a monk or something at some point. We still have a little bit of time till pre-patch, like 10 days, right? So if we want to level a shaman and then a monk, we could. We just want to have a bunch of different characters. We could do that. We could. Then my Pally and DK are still level 70, so you know, it wouldn't be like a turbo grind to get them going, especially if we're able to upgrade their little heirlooms and stuff, right? Wouldn't be that bad. Wouldn't be that bad. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, we'll level a panda as well. Yeah, I will. Thanks to them gifties. Like I'm not sure what those really end up being, but thank you. I appreciate that. The TikTok like stuff is all a mystery to me, but thank you, Sendis, for pumping us up. Did you see that we got the subscription thing going there as well? That's what I'm hearing. People leveling monks ultra fast. And we'll get those going too. Ultra fast leveling for those guys. Which is cool. Alright. Get it buffed up. I didn't take away the buffs, really. I have any videos when I talk about my warrior macros from up? I do. And they may very well be from like a long time ago. Those are still good though. Those would still be good videos to check out if you're interested. The rats are beating me up, man. These things have 1,000 health. My totems do 50 damage. Ever play healers? Not really, no. I appreciate the heals, but I don't play them usually. Not usually. There we go. Take him out. Going this way first? Sure. Lead the way, bro. Lead the way. We have a bunch of quests in this place, so hopefully we get some good XP. That'd be nice. Look at this big old fella. Like, oh, I play a Holy Pally. That's a good bet, I'd say. Yeah. Hey Vegas, good to see you, man. Big flex for you, dude. Pumping us up, man. Thank you. Yeah, looking forward to him for sure. That's so cool, Victor. Welcome back, man. Yeah, we're still pumping, bro. Thanks for watching then, and thanks for tuning in now. You watching and supporting the content back then is one of the things that lets us do it now, too. So, thanks, man. Still doing our thing. Excited to hop back into MoP, but we've been playing WoW and other games ever since. Pretty cool, man. So, you get to this just by going to the Cataclysm Classic one. It's Cataclysm Classic, but you're playing the MoP pre-patch. Well, level 45 this afternoon, you got it. You can do it. You can do it. Better just get rid of all this stuff. Yep, we're just logging in, dude. Just logging in over here too, man. Thank you though, Vegas, and good to see you, bro. What up, man? Time to get some leveling going, dude. Play the Shaman a little bit. Day 4. And maybe people are just leveling monks way faster. But this guy's got about 16 hours played so far. 16 hours played, level 47. So doesn't seem insane, but it seems okay. Yeah, we're on Benediction. Yep. Good old Benny. If I put down totems more often, we'd level a little faster, huh? That one's kind of an interesting class, though. But Monk could be fun, and if Monk's levels like really fast, then maybe we could get him up there in a couple different days, right? On Benny, yeah, yep. I think that like Benediction's like the Alliance server, right? Oh, dang, hold on. Don't die. No! Oh my gosh! What the heck? Dude, this guy's just one-tapping people. Holy crap, man. No, don't fight him, bro. Don't fight that guy. Help! What is wrong with this guy? Definitely going the wrong way. Oh no! Don't hit me. He's immune to slow. There we go. Kept the pull alive. Not today, boys. Still training for bodybuilding? Yeah, I'm actually like 3 weeks out from my next show. So if we're looking a little skinny, that's why. A lot of people have been asking me that recently. It's like, yep. Yep, indeed. Very close to our show now, so we're gonna look a little skinny because they're starting to get pretty low body fat. Back in the recently, nice. Love the videos, thank you, dude. I appreciate that, man. We'll keep them pumping, dude. We'll keep them pumping. Yeah, I hope so, Nintendo. I hope so, bro. I think we should be able to come in pretty good shape and have some fun. But if you want to see the bodybuilding stuff, that's on YouTube, on the Bajira Gains channel, and then Twitch, of course, as well. And if you guys want to follow on along on my Bajira Gains Instagram, you can do that too. Keep you guys posted. I mean, realistically, I'll probably be doing like physique updates almost every day. Just the same pose, looking almost the same, but maybe just a little different, you know, over time. I'll keep you guys posted if you want to. Yeah. To maintain positive and be a bit miserable. So I promise you, I'm not miserable. Is the secret. Thankfully, I feel pretty good. I don't really diet in a way where I feel terrible. That's just not gonna work, you know. I got a little bit too much to do to be feeling terrible. But thankfully, I usually feel pretty good, and especially once you get this close to the show, it's like, yeah, it's really exciting. Thank you. I still appreciate the kind words. But thankfully, I'm not feeling bad. I feel really good. Big hopes for season 3. I hope just Warriors are good. That's all I really hope for. Hope Warriors are good. But we are going to be playing a bit of MoP Classic, too. Yep, we're playing MoP Classic. This is MoP Classic pre-patch, so it's technically still Kata, and it will show Kata on the launcher, but we're playing like MoP character design while we're leveling and stuff, so. Think of them gifts, Sendas. I'll hit you with the flex. I'm not even sure what those are, but I'll hit you with the flex anyway. Pumping us up over there. Thank you. For the gifts and the coins. Yeah, I don't know what those are on TikTok, but I appreciate you. And we'll hit you with the flex for them too. You know, why not, right? Thank you. For pumping us up over there on TikTok. Appreciate it. MoP comes at the 21st. That is right, yeah. We're getting there. We're getting there. But Zenus, I feel like you're the one responsible for those like TikTok streams getting like 10,000 likes and stuff. The TikTok streams actually been doing pretty okay recently. So thanks for you know, doing what you're doing, whatever that is, pumping them up, you know? Thank you. Seems helpful. Bro, hunters are absolute demons in BGs, by the way. We did a BG the other day. I was like, oh my, I just was dying into cheap shot every single time. Rogue cheap shots me. Still in stealth. Like, you can't see him for a while. And then 8 hunters shoot me and I'm just dead. It's like, okay. Hunters are crazy. They are crazy. So having them in the dungeons maybe would be okay too. Just carry us. Carry us, Hunter. Well, his pet's being pretty chill. Yeah, it's crazy, yeah. Just getting smoked in BGs. And Hunters are going to be good, but I think that they may be a little overtuned at low level, which is not uncommon for Hunters, so. It is what it is. But yeah, yesterday I was like, oh my god, this is not good for me. What's up, dude? How's it going, big dog? What's up? Oh, that sounds fun. The scaling, yeah. Minecraft session should be great. We're gonna level a little bit. You stream on YouTube? No, we're live on Twitch and TikTok and Twitter technically at the moment. I don't have like the Twitter chat though. Is resilience bugged? No, it's just like basically only 40%, but like stats were like, it was like nobody did any damage before, and then they changed it so that the scaling was more appropriate, and now everybody's like getting one-shotted. So that's low-level PvP for you though. I mean, it's pretty fast sometimes. Yeah, we are live on Twitch and YouTube and TikTok and Twitter. So and you're welcome to hang out anywhere you like. Anywhere you like. Just hop in the chat, and if you're watching on YouTube, just make sure you give the stream a nice big old thumbs up for me. I make him 4, he eats 3. But if you made him 3, he might only eat 2. But if you made him 5, maybe he'd eat 4. Never know. Never know. All right, keep it going. But yeah, I appreciate you guys watching. Just any old place. It's all good. It was kind of interesting. We had a lot of people hanging out on YouTube the other day. Kind of wild. Slicing them up. Now we have Flame Nova, or Fire Nova, which is a really fun ability. Thanks, man. People are like, I like watching on YouTube because there's no ads. I'm like, wait a minute, there's supposed to be some ads on YouTube. Just making some ads, but yeah. you guys can definitely watch wherever you like. What I need is I need Twitch to be able to make it so that we're allowed to put the combined chat on the screen so that everybody can see each other. Yeah. Was who living with us? We never really had anybody living with us. We had like Chance and his crew staying with us briefly, but Panda no, he's never come out to our place. Looking jacked, thank you, bro. That's what I like to hear. Instead of looking small, you still lifting, bro? Thanks, dude. That's more like it. That's more like it. Yeah, we're somewhere in between right now. Thank you, though, man. I like Panda, but no, we never had him at our place before. Is this retail? This is MoP Classic pre-patch, which is still like technically Cataclysm servers, if that makes sense. The return of Queequee. So Queequee, she had herself a little guest spot on one of my hardcore leveling streams. I don't know if you saw that or not, but we did do a little Queequee sesh in WoW Classic Hardcore just for a little bit. That was kind of funny. I mean, it doesn't lie. Good. We're getting there. I think people are just used to seeing me at like 200 plus pounds, which is normal. But when it's time to get lean, you know, gotta get lean. Gotta bring it down, you know? Is the bicep vein just chilling? Good. We need that. We need to just be like, just chilling, you know? That's what I need. We're getting there. We're getting there. We'll probably diet for another like week or two. And then I'll probably have a little bit more carbohydrates leading, like the week leading into the show. Just to fill out a little bit, and then we'll be good to go. Yep. Did the rap voiceover? Yeah, I wasn't doing a lot of rap during that, but we were doing the voiceover. That is on YouTube for you. It's in the live section somewhere. We did do the little Bash Queequee commentary, but a little Bash Queequee rap could be in order. The fun thing about that character is that she was usually low level. So we could just play her at low level if people still do that, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I do think that we'll probably put in another good like 2 weeks of dieting, and then hopefully we'll be plenty lean by then, and we can start filling out with a little bit of carbohydrates so that we don't look so skinny tiny, you know? Do you increase salt before competition to increase vascularity? I feel like I just kind of keep it consistent. I play a MoP mostly, at least for a little while. It's hard to tell like what the long-term plan is. You got to kind of go with the flow a little bit these days as a creator, I feel like. At least I do. But I'd like to play MoP a lot, yeah. It's gonna be fun. Best diet advice is ! Fat loss. Track your calories, maintain a deficit, hit your protein, hit your fat, and fill in with carbohydrates where you want to. But the main thing is track your calories. Type ! Fat loss, and that'll give you the basics of tracking your intake of food. That's the essential. That was fun, Chad. Yeah, that's good stuff. That's what it all comes down to, bro. Is tracking your stuff. That's the best diet advice. I don't really mess with my salt like too much. But yeah, you will have some like salty stuff before, you know, like on the day of the show. But I'm pretty much adding salt to like all my food these days anyway. You know? Yeah, all like the little like techniques for peaking. Those are like. Those are like tricky to nail, but I usually just figure if I'm like, you know, feeling about the way I normally feel and looking about the way I normally look, I'll be pretty happy. So I try not to like mess with it too much, but at the same time, you definitely can, you know, do a couple things like a little bit more carbohydrates, water, and salt. You know, you get that going the right way, and it can kind of help you look really full, juicy. Yeah, Will Tennyson, he looked great for his show. Yep. I think I practice how you play philosophy. Yeah, that's the idea. I thank you, Sendus, once again for sending 20 more gifts over on TikTok. Big flicks for you, pumping us up. Jenny, do you know what the gifts are on TikTok? What is that? Yeah? Okay. I'll have to have a look. The Send has been pumping us up over there. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. And 56 coins. I can't wait to the flex of that one too. Pumping us up. Thank you. And 20 more coins. I don't know what all that is, but thank you. Hitting us with it. Oh, that's actually an upgrade over my... Oh, it's a two-hander. That's why. I see. Thank you. Thank you. Hitting us with it. Yeah, and go follow at Warcraft Jen if you guys are watching on TikTok. That's my wifey. She's writing fantasy novels. Go pump her up. Interact with her posts. And definitely check out her books. Oh, really? Follow Jenny's TikTok so she can link her book. Exclamation mark SOTW will link Jenny's book. Do you have your, is that your link tree still? Go follow Jenny on TikTok. I didn't know that.
Talk to me. Up with you.
We gotta get Jenny's TikTok pumped up. What the heck? This is a MoP classic and 50 coins. That's 50 roses. Big flex for you. Pumping us up. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, hitting us with it over there on the talk. Thank you. Sheesh. Gotta finally learn about TikTok vicariously through you. Yeah, do it. Do it. Fine by me. Now, in an instance group, is that still a raid group? Like you can't do quests? Have to find out. I'll queue with you, buddy. I'll queue with you, buddy. So, let's see. I gotta click these thingies? 10 Furious Zombies will not drop the quest item, okay. So not these guys as much then, fair enough. Might as well bring back Queequeg too. She's on my account, she's just level 1. So. Oh yeah, maybe. She's there. She's just level 1. What are TikTok coins? TikTok coins are the platform's in-app currency allowing users to purchase virtual gifts for creators during live streams. These coins, yeah, I just don't know, I guess what the conversion is. Either way, thank you. That's very kind. I appreciate that. Thank you. Is it just like one to one, 1 cent? Either way, thank you. I appreciate you pumping us over there, Sendus. Thank you, thank you. And I don't know, you mentioned wanting to be able to subscribe. We set that up for you. I don't know how that works, but you can find out. Thank you. Alright. Oh. We got quested over here. TikTok streams have been bumping though. You guys have been hitting it. Again, I wish that we could have all the chats combined so everybody could like interact with each other just through whatever their preferred platform is. But if you guys want, we are live on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. And Twitter technically, so you guys can follow along and tune in on any and all of those platforms if you like, just want to support the content. Wait, Jenny sent me a gift too. Thank you, baby. Big flex for you, pumping us up. Thank you, thank you. You did subscribe live. Well, thank you. Carrying the squad over there on TikTok. There we go. Yeah, we'll figure it out, Rob. Thanks, man, for looking it up. Thank you, thank you. We'll keep hitting you with it. All right. Yeah, by all means, hang out on any and all those platforms. Just pump us up. That's fun stuff. Thank you. Yeah, Senda's been sending it. They've been pumping us up over there on the talk. Howdy. Howdy. I really want capacitor totem. So I can stun all these fools when they come over here like this, you know? We can rip them up. We can hit them with it. But follow me on TikTok if you guys haven't already, and then just at BAJROIDZ official, and then follow Jenny at Warcraft Jen too. That'd be sweet. Got to go into the BRD hostage if you keep queuing past 50. Oh, I think people have told me that after like 50 to 55 is very slow. You think I ought to just go do some quests? Just go see where Zygor tells me to go at 50? Is Enhancement good at MoP? I don't think it's quite as good as Ellie, but I think it is okay. I think that every Shaman spec is pretty good. I'll be maining Warrior. I'm just kind of having something fun to do. Just leveling a character, you know? just goofing around. But yeah, I think they're okay. Definitely will be maining warrior though. Dude, way to go. 2350 is great. You're pretty dang close to being able to start putting in some glad wins, right? That's hype, dude. Do that. Be sweet. Well, I mean, the seasons will, like, the rating will inflate as time goes on, so don't worry about the actual rating too much. But yeah, once you can start getting glad wins, that's cool, right? How's leveling feel? It feels pretty good. It doesn't feel like really fast. It feels pretty good. I don't think anybody else can roll on that. That's a big upgrade for me. Feels alright. Doesn't really feel crazy fast, but it still feels like a little bit classic-y. Just the gameplay's a little fast. I do frequently out-level the zones I'm in because of the heirlooms and the dungeons and stuff, but it feels pretty alright. Ever gotten a weird buzzing in your after lifting? I don't think so. PvP is a nightmare for you? I don't want to be scared. It's just fun. Don't be scared. I want this belt, man. Give me that. It's a massive upgrade. Huge gains. And it has like no burst or anything, like if I had a stun. Yeah. Well, you have cap totem. But yeah, you probably want to play with something that has a stun. Like I think you can play with hunters. You can play with warriors. Mm-hmm. There's rogues, paladins. But yeah. Your cap stun is usually like landed out of a stun. You could probably play Enhanced Windwalker. That's a comp kind of in Modern WoW these days. Yeah. WoW PvP definitely can be kind of tough to get into compared to like FPS. FPS games are pretty easy to get into for PvP, right? Just click on people. What the heck? Did it purge off my frost shock? What in the world? Heck am I looking at? I got no juice. My abilities, they do nothing. Getting silence sucks as an enhancement. What the heck? You early tonight? Yeah. We're slowly moving the schedule a little earlier. It was the same amount of time between the workout stream and this. But yeah. We are slowly ratcheting the schedule up. So tomorrow, I think the gym stream will probably be a little bit earlier, but the gaming stream will probably start about right now, I would say. This guy in cap, what the heck? That's probably how that'll go. Weekends we go a little bit later on hang out with Archer time. A trinket. Sure. Sure, dude. I have no trinket, so we're gonna get one. Wait, what are BCAAs? We're looking at some. They're branch chain amino acids. The science on them isn't strong in terms of them actually do anything. I just like the way they taste and I like the way they make me feel. So I still drink them, but yeah. I'm playing Enhancement MoP, but will there be any good? I think Enhancement is okay. I mean, everything in MoP is like pretty alright, right? Reg Dad, what's up, bro? I feel like everything is pretty much okay. I think the best DPS spec for Shaman is Elemental, though. But, you know, whatever. I feel like MoP is kind of a fun time to just play WoW for fun. Like, just play whatever, and it's probably mostly okay. You know? That's kind of where I'm at. Just play the game, have some fun, and kind of see where it takes us. I think MoP has a good chance of being fun and having a little bit of longevity. We'll see. But, you know, a lot of times you play Classic for a bit, and then, you know, then they release some other new stuff, and you kind of move on to that. And they are releasing the new, retail stuff, like, 2 weeks after MoP, which is crazy, in my opinion. I tried that beard a couple days ago, yeah. A couple days ago. Probably turn up a little bit more. I probably will. My face is trimming up too, though. That's also something that's happening. Maybe not like a ton yet, but we're getting there.
Light your path. Go in peace.
Sharpening up little by little. I was thinking I was going to shave the beard all the way for the bodybuilding show, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'll just cut it short. Death Knight MoP is pretty fun too. My DK is 70, so maybe I'll do that. Get him leveled up. And where did my dude? Where did my flame shocks go? Like I see the guy with the flame shock on. Like where'd he go? Oh my gosh. By the time I do that, oh, I'm trolling. How am I doing shows? So I have one in August, early August, and then I have one in late November. And then I'll probably give it a couple years in between. Truly. Probably will. I gotta make some gains, and we might have some big life coming up over the next little bit, so we can focus on other stuff for a little bit. They're the worst time for all the major releases. I mean, they just want to crank out content, and you can't be mad at them for it. But yeah, it's like I feel like it'd be kind of nice to like have a little bit of time to sit with the content before something else comes out, right? Let's go, Dark Warrior. Big flex for you, man. Pumping us up, dude. Thank you very much, man. 67 months is a long time, dude. That's a whole lot of support coming our way. Thanks to you, man. Appreciate it, dude. And welcome back. Thanks for being part of the team. Pumping us up over here. Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing. Like, Diablo season came out, but then MoP pre-patch came out on the same day. Like, I would have liked to play a little bit more Diablo, but we still could play Diablo. That's the thing. Like, it's just... I like MoP, and I'm excited to play more MoP, so we're kind of working on that one right now. MoP season 1's gonna be fun, for sure. But again, they're also bringing out the new retail content like right after, like 2 weeks after, 1 week after, 1.5 weeks. It's crazy. But I mean, go WoW for sure, like cranking out the content, but at the same time, it's like darn. I guess not everybody's gonna really want to play MoP, and retail is their main thing, their heavy hitter. You know, most people that play WoW. Well, I should say, I'm saying it in a weird way. Retail has the most people playing, right? But I think the classic iterations have been doing really well. Like vanilla, different versions have been healthy, it seems. And just whenever I log into the pre-patch, I mean, it seems to be bumping. Even leveling has been like, you know, pretty populated. Like the dungeon, like wait times for DPS are not very long. You're definitely waiting longer for solo shuffle than you are dungeon queues. That's for sure. Is that our last thing? Oh, snap, okay. Well then. We already killed that guy, didn't we? Keep going. Oh, is he gonna open up the door? Oh, snap, okay. This guy knows what's up. Go tank. Well, bye. Guy knows what's up. I'm with you, brother. I think this class will be even more fun once we get level 50 and we get the little instant proc thingy, right? You think PvP rewards for Shuffle and Blitz would help increase the player base at all in retail? Yeah, I mean, more rewards is always good, for sure. Like having Shuffle and Blitz like have their own mounts and stuff would be sick, yeah. And they need to incentivize healers more too. That's the main thing that makes the queues long, is not just the general population, it's just you need healers in particular, specifically. But yes, of course, yeah, more rewards would be like a no-brainer. I really don't understand why they have not yet made mount rewards for Shuffle and Blitz. Like, I understand that Gladiator still needs to be prestigious and like the main thing. But, I mean, a lot of people play Blitz, a lot of people play Shuffle and enjoy it, and adding rewards to it would make it even better. It could have a even more negative impact on the threes ladder, though, I understand, but it's gonna happen anyway, you know? CQs to have it in MoP Classic. Yeah, but I don't have two different accounts. I don't really want to do that either. Like, dude, let's go. Yeah, I know what you mean, but I don't really like to do that. I like to kind of focus on one thing at a time. When a new season starts, is it better to use last season's Conquest gear or buy the new Honor gear? Usually the new Honor gear is better. The way that WoW does it now is like every new season is like a fresh start almost. Very seasonal, so that you're never gonna be like real behind, you know. You're like, as long as you know, are playing the season, you know, you're gonna be able to get caught up pretty quick, and I think that's healthy. That's good. But you can definitely use last season's conquest to farm, you know, the new honor gear or world PP gear, whatever. These are the Cataclysm Classic servers, but they're into MoP pre-patch now. Great time to level up alts and get your characters geared, work on professions, make some gold. Basically, great time to fire up Zygor, and because they help with profession guides, gold guides, in addition to leveling guides and stuff like that. So they are fantastic. You can use code BAJROIDZ for 20% off on that, by the way. Shout out to our sponsor. These little guys up too. Ow. Doing that. I don't have Zygor on the dungeons, but you could. Should we consider getting back into Classic for BC? Sure. I don't think BC is for a while, though. But yeah, why not, you know? The Anniversary realms are pretty populated from what I've seen, so. War mode gear is good. Yeah. That's like, the purple war mode gear is like 3 eye level off of arena gear, so you're definitely trying to like get a little bit of both of those things every week. And then eventually you can start replacing the war mode gear with arena gear, but yeah. Yeah, got Ethan on season 1. Beautiful. Nice. Yeah. Basically, like, what you do on reset day every week is you're gonna go and you're gonna cap out your world PvP stuff, and you're gonna cap out your conquest stuff, and that's your gear for the week from PvP. Unless there's, like, you know, crafting to do maybe, but I don't think you really craft with sparks for PvP anymore. You don't need to. But yeah, you'll usually get both. Those are conquest, and then the world PvP stuff is like your source of purple gear. So yeah. We're just mowing down all these guys. Do they like all pull, I wonder? Oh no, we have to probably kill the little crystal bears or whatever. Yeah, you can definitely push higher next season for sure. You got this. The new PvP island. I haven't looked into it. Sounds interesting though. I really haven't been like that like in the know and like doing research on 11.2. I'm excited about it, like I'm down. But yeah, I just haven't like done a lot of research. Never enjoyed gearing alts more than the season with crates. Yeah, that's really nice, isn't it? Just run around and farm them crates and get like a really viable set of arena gear. Or like, you know, it's world PvP gear, but it's gear that you can use in arena and rated PvP and stuff. They definitely have done a really like dedicated effort to making it easy to like catch up and gear alts and stuff. What's up, Richard? Shaman's doing all right, man. He's doing all right. On top and defense, Resto, Shaman, and Kata, and oh my gosh. What kind of groups were you in? Oh no. That'd be rough. I would not want to be the healer top in damage in dungeons. That's rough. I know, I'm sorry. Marcus, thank you so much for the raid, bro. And big flex for you, pumping us up, man. Thank you, dude. Big BAJROIDZ, he's back, baby. Thought we'd level up a little bit just for funsies. How you doing, man? Getting the MoP Classic grind? MoP is pretty fun, dude. Wait, hold on. Gurgu became the number 6 fan in the fan club. Nice, Gurgu. Way to work, man. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I haven't, that's one thing I haven't done. I just haven't set up raid notifications. Very naughty boy for that. I like to personally thank you. Yeah, they're good, Paulo. They fixed the PvP. Dude, yesterday we did a little PvP. I was just dying in a cheap shot to 500 shooting me every single time. Yeah, that was not good. Boys? I feel like Rogue Subterfuge also they just don't come out at all, right? They're just in stealth. So you're just cheap shot it and then you're getting shot by 500s and just dead instantly. The authentic pre-patch experience. Yeah, you're a rogue having fun. That makes sense. That makes sense. I wouldn't say they fixed PvP. Not quite. Yeah, Destrolock seems pretty good too, right? Yeah. And I guess this is better, but like you don't really get to play your character as much. You definitely got to like learn your rotation when everybody did no damage. But now I get to charge in and just die instantly. But you know what? It'll even out surely. Going to the bonus boss. Oh yeah? There's somebody else to fight over there? I get this guy. This guy's the quest boss though. Was that Asfel? Is that what they're looking for? Tonight? I mean, we're on for another, 5 hours or so. It won't be like multiple streams, but yeah, we'll be on later too. Yep. Probably doing some kind of leveling. Maybe we'll try our luck in the BGs again. We'll see. But as fun as BGs are, this guy's not gonna just passively level himself. We got to get it there. We got to get him there. Working on it though. We are working on it. Slowly but surely. Where's he going? Is he like flying serpent kicking all the way over there? Here you go, have a little healing stream, totem boys. Get you one of those. Doesn't let me fire Nova. Alrighty. Was there more? Nope. We're good. See if these guys want to queue it up again. Apparently we got to be careful queuing after 50. Because we don't want to get stuck in BRD or whatever. We'll see. Level himself with a little price of $60, bro. Money's tight, man. We got to put in our work for now. Money is tight. Then we get no boosty boosts. Here we go. So let's see, where to next? I might knock out these quests, but where are we going at 50? Burning Steps, perhaps? 49 to 52, it could be Burning Steps. Is that back over? Oh, geez, that's a long flight. Okay, well, we'll see about that. We'll see. We will see. Is Ellie or Enhancement better for PvP and MoP? I think Ellie is better. But yeah. I think so. We need to avoid playing the game at that point, yeah. Yeah, I'm on Benediction. Port out and in. Oh, snap. Wait, I don't think were there quests for me to turn in there? Oops. I think there were. I'll just join another dungeon, see if we can run it again. I think you're right, bro. Hey, Jesser. Long time no see. Indeed, good to see you today, though, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up once again, too. Golden Dragon keeping it going, man. A fistful of blood. Ooh. Yeah, we'll think about them burning steps. We'll think about it. That is a long flight. We still heart the gadget Zan, so we have to like make it all the way over. But it does sound like it may be in our best interest to not just try to do dungeons, right? If it's gonna stick us in BRD and we don't like that, huh? To play this, install Kata, and that's the pre-patch to the server. Yeah, that's right. Yep, that's right. Gotta get Kata. Gonna be an arms warrior? Oh, me too. Me too. We're just leveling for fun. My warrior, like, he could get stronger if we decided to, like, find, like, a raid group for him and stuff. I mean, he's pretty buff. Whatever. He's pretty buff. On a shred? Yeah, we're 3 weeks out from my show, basically. Thanks, ma'am. 3 weeks out from my next competition. Gotta see what we can do, man. I'm feeling good though. I'm excited. Calories are pretty sharp, but I actually really enjoy this phase. Like when you get close enough to the show and you can actually push, you know? Because a lot of the diet is like trying not to diet too hard so you don't like mess with your training too much and like lose muscle and stuff, but I feel like right now I get to push a little bit. I don't think I'm gonna lose muscle as long as I'm training hard. Same thing, right? Yeah, follow along on my Gains Instagram and YouTube though. Check the Swolfies. I'll be posting Swolfies for you guys in the morning most time. I got knocked down and disarmed by this guy. What the heck? Jeez Louise. Most mornings I'll do a little update. It'll probably be the same pose, but we'll show you. We pumping yet? I don't think so. You have to buy pre-patch? I don't think so. I don't think you do, but maybe you're right. I don't think you have to buy any of the classic expansions. I don't think so. Yeah, I do think we had some quests to turn in there, I think. That was a long dungeon. I got distracted. Maybe we can make it back in there. Just queue us in there passively. Just need a live sub? Yeah. That's how it works for Classic, I'm pretty sure. Good old normal WoW sub, yep. Good old normal WoW sub. We don't have to buy anything extra, though. But Chugging Hard is going any lower? Any tips? Are you tracking your calories? Yeah. Lifting shoes doesn't matter. I think for like deadlifts and squats, it's kind of nice to have like a at least a flat-soled shoe without a lot of squishiness in it, but it's really up to you. Yeah. You've been doing 1900 calories for a year. Okay, and how long have you been stuck? Because part of it is like once you get to a point where your calories, you know, aren't causing you to lose weight, if you want to keep losing weight, you gotta get back in a deficit somehow, either by reducing your calories or increasing your activity. And 1900 calories is fairly low, but you could maybe go a little lower. Do you have a lot of body fat to lose or just a little bit left? Because if you only have a little bit left and you're not really trying to compete, then you may as well start, you know, like easing into a bulk. If I see big BAJROIDZ, man. And Deep Force is big flex for you, man. Pumping us up with a fresh sub. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you. Thanks, Braden. Working on it, man. We're getting there. Got hernia surgery on Monday. No lifting for months. Oh, no. Hang in there, man. They say Monk? Yeah, we'll be playing Monk. I think. Probably get that guy going next if we're having fun leveling. We are kind of doing the Shaman thing first, though. Zen is still sending us some coins over there on TikTok. Thank you. Keeping us flexing over here. That's good. I need that pump. Need that pump. Thanks, Deep Forces, as well, man. Welcome aboard over here on Twitch. Appreciate the sub, brother. There we go. There we go. Getting it going, boys. I'll put in some work on this Shaman today, see what we can get to level-wise. Oh, drinking water, okay. Calorie-free sugar drinks. Or sorry, calorie-free, sugar-free drinks. Yeah, that's great. I mean, drinking normal water I think is also good, but yeah, if you're enjoying sugar-free, calorie-free drinks, yeah, just keep hammering those too. My thought is to go back to 2,500 calories, let my metabolism up again. I feel ruined on it by being a deficit. Yeah, okay, then absolutely. If you like that idea, then start working your calories back up and focus on like performance in the gym and like training hard and stuff. That sounds good to me, man. That's what I'm gonna be doing. I diet for a bit, get lean, compete, and then start working my calories back up. And even though I'm gonna be doing like another show this year, I will be spending some time with my calories a little higher in between. Not gonna get real chubby. I'm not gonna go nuts with food, but we'll give myself a little chance to have a little bit more in me. Which is, you know, staying lean is something I was able to do after last show too, so that was pretty cool. That was part of my plan, is to stay a little bit leaner in the off season this time around. We did it, so that's nice. Crazy, I've been watching your guys from 12 years ago to prep for it. Dude, that's legit what I'm gonna be doing. I am gonna be watching my own stuff. How many calories at the moment? My calories are pretty tight at the moment. They can be as low as like 1,500, but then maybe like 2K. So it's a bit of a range, and I've kind of been alternating them. Like I'll have lower days and then higher days, but truly, I mean, I feel pretty good right now. I wouldn't eat this many calories, this low calories normally, and it takes a little while for me to get feeling good doing it. But once I feel good doing it, we're in business. And Deep Force powering us up Super Saiyan style. Thank you so much, man. Pumping us up with it, dude. Thank you, man. So this close to the show, I can push the calories a little bit. I'm pretty carried by just like excitement for the competition and honestly, I don't know, you kind of just get on fire a little bit, you know? You just kind of get on fire a little bit. Feels pretty good. So that's, I think, where we're at right now. My body is cooperating. What do you eat to keep it 1500 or less? Right now I'm eating, like 2 meals of some kind of like relatively high fat meat and broccoli at the moment. And then I have yogurt as well. Wait, is that a serious comment, Undead Militia? That's no good. What's my maintain weight calories? Usually I can eat like upwards of 3,000 and not gain weight. But that, you know, I will probably not like rush to that immediately. Favorite, how did you get in the sport? I just always loved working out. And so once I stopped playing other sports after high school and college, I was like, well, maybe I'll just work out and have that be my sport. I like that pretty good. Deep Force, let's go, man. A big flex for you. Pumping us up, man. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Hitting us with it. With Pressing Powder Peanut Butter, yeah, I don't do that, but yeah. What's your go-to meals when you feel like cooking? Frequently just cook anyway. I gain when I'm like 23, 24. Yeah, I mean, different bodies, you know? Are you you know, like 180 pounds shredded? Unfair. I mean, it's like... It's just like, you know, different amounts of lean mass built up and different amounts of activity and whatnot, so. Her exact words were different. Okay, I gotcha, yeah. Well, sorry to hear that, bro. It's pretty much the same thing. Yeah, sorry to hear that, man. Unfortunate. Thanks for the clarification, though. DPS queues have been just fine, really. What I'm doing right now, 3 weeks out, is not what I would do with my diet all the time, though. And I will say, it has taken a few attempts to get my body to be okay with pushing below, well, like 185. It's taken a few attempts, but this time we're clicking. I think it has to do with the fact that we're a little bit closer to the show now. But I don't know what my physique is going to turn out like, but in terms of like feeling good and accomplishing that goal, we've kind of nailed it on that note. So you're 108 kgs. I mean, you're quite a bit, you know, bigger dude than I am. I am 5'11". This morning I weighed 176 pounds, but
Have a good one.
that's pretty. That's I think that's a bit of a low end of the fluctuation, right? Like if I had more food and carbohydrates, I'd probably weigh a little more, just from water and glycogen and stuff. How do you track macros? Type ! fat loss. You get yourself a food scale and like a calorie tracking app. You can use the RP Strength diet app, which is great. That can be extremely helpful if you want like more intense guidance on your food and stuff. But there's also free calorie tracking apps as well. What's Skiz? Your mate goes about 5,000 calories of bulk. Yeah, I mean, I can bulk on 5,000 calories, and I have done before, but I think that's a more aggressive bulk than I need to do at this point, I think. But I certainly have eaten 5,000 calories every day for a while, and I got real big and real strong. I mean, like not like real big compared to like my normal body weight or whatever, but and real strong compared to me. Probably not compared to other people who are actually strong, but or actually big, but. Yeah, I mean, like, when I was, like, 220, almost 230, you know, squatting 400 plus, deadlifting nearly 500, benching 300 plus, I mean, that was a big dude. I was eating a lot, too. I don't think I'll ever need to go back to quite that level of bulking, but we'll see. We'll see. Attaboy. We'll see. Does that make sense, though, Craig? Food scale and calorie tracking app like the RP Strength diet app. Chronometers free as well. MyFitnessPal is what I used for a long time. You got some options, but the MyFitnessPal stuff is like, they got a little bit weird, I feel like. And Chronometer is cool, but the RP Strength app is nice for like giving you a lot of guidance along the way. That's fun stuff. We're procking now. I don't know if I'm ever going back. Dude, I have all these quests to turn in. Forgot to turn in the dungeon quest, dude. We're about to be in trouble. Hope we get to go back. That after my wedding, I'm gonna try and bulk. Sure, yeah. I mean, if you're dieting or bulking, you definitely will be served well by tracking your intake of food. It will take the guesswork out of it, and it will nearly guarantee you accomplish your goal as long as you like stick to it and adjust when necessary, which is cool. It's really hard to not lose weight if you're tracking your calories diligently, hitting your calories diligently, and adjusting when necessary. It's really hard to not succeed. But if you're not real diligent about it, then it can be kind of like, you know, it may not be as consistent, right? If you're not consistent with your actions, you might not be as consistent with your results. But that makes sense, right? Kind of how it is. We might be getting a little too much XP from this place. I might have to like specific queue for some of these dungeons and go turn this quest in. We'll see. I feel like the leveling kind of does a relatively decent job of not making you run the same dungeons way too many times in a row, though, huh? Cannot work a bad diet? Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to do that for sure. You're gonna have to get comfortable eating a little bit less, probably. But you do get comfortable. Like, it does actually happen. It takes a little bit of work from, like, your mind and your body kind of working together on that kind of stuff, right? But you get there. And then you feel good doing it. At least I do. But it's not always really easy. Like, even this diet, there have been a couple times where, like, things were not, like, quite clicking. But they are now. So I'm happy about that. Right on time. Right on time. Yeah, drinking water after is good for sure. Before is fine. I think also, like, you might need to get comfortable not being like super full after your meals. Like right now, my meals, I'm not like super full, but I like that feeling. I don't feel like bogged down by the food. I feel like more energetic that way, actually. Sometimes when I'm feeling crazy in a deficit, I'm like, this is actually kind of nice. I don't know how I'm gonna go back to eating a whole bunch, but you ease into it. Stepped away from retail? Well, not really. It's just, I mean, you know, we are doing other stuff, right? So it's really less about not playing retail, and it's more about like there's MoP to play, so I want to play that. And I guess I don't really have like a whole lot of goals with retail right now. Is that, if that's what you're talking about? Not like retail grinding at the moment, because that's true, yeah. I'm pretty excited for MoP, but it's not uncommon for me to kind of play the new stuff. You know what I mean? How's Loving going? I think it's going pretty chill. Schmilzy, is MoP worth coming back? You do? I mean, I'd say so. MoP is a really fun expansion, in my opinion. It was a really special time for me, like in WoW and in life and in content, so it has a special place in my heart. So yeah. And dude, D-Force, another Super Saiyan Ascension from you, man. Pumping us up. Thank you, bro. How do you curb the cravings if you have any? I mean, me sipping on a little bit of Pulse, a little bit of creatine, BCAAs, and salt, that little mixture that you see me sipping on all the time, that helps me out a lot. For cravings. But yeah, I don't really feel super hungry most of the time right now. Like, as long as I'm not getting headaches, I'm pretty much good to go with dieting. I think I was getting headaches there for a little bit, like adjusting to the calories, but also I think I was like having to get my electrolytes figured out the right way. So, but yeah, I mean, I've been really good now. So, but yeah, cravings is like, if you're able to power through those times, eventually it'll start to feel better, right? Like, there are definitely some times where it's like, I can tell that I need to have a little bit more to eat that day, and I will, and that's fine. You get back to work the next day. Like, try not to go too crazy to knock yourself out of your rhythm and whatnot, but yeah, I mean, I feel like a little bit of caffeine and like artificial sweetener goes a long way. What protein bars are like? The Legion protein bars are so good. I like protein bars a lot. They're basically just like little candy bars. But I need to not have them at this point. I need to not be having protein bars around right now. Because those are not good for me. In terms of like, I don't have like a lot of like weird food cravings, but I do like protein bars. So I can put down some protein bars, and I just don't need the extra 200-300 calories, you know. So just don't need that. But the Legion protein bars are fantastic, and I will probably be getting some after the competition season's over. Definitely can recommend the peanut butter chocolate ones. Oh my goodness. Those are good. Yeah, my mixture is caffeine, creatine, a little bit of EAAs. Sip on that. What about the drink you just described? What about it? Competition is in about 3 weeks. Just a teeny bit over 3 weeks from now. Protein bars are so good enough to not have any in my house. I just told Jenny. I said, Jenny, looked her in the eyes. Thank you for not buying protein bars. Told her. It really helps me stay on track. I don't really. The two things that I struggle with when I'm dieting are I like protein bars and I really like Jenny's cooking. And Jenny can cook food and stuff, but if she's like making these like elaborate like roasts and stuff, it's like I want her to do that because I want her to eat good too. But man, that is challenging. Like Jenny's cooking is very challenging to like give up. And I like eating my food just fine, but yeah, like passing up on some good wifey cooking is like, oh man. But plenty of time to go ham on that later on. I'm not much of a sweets guy either, but I do love me some protein bars. Thanks, Lisa. Yeah, we'll see what we can do. Oh my gosh, Gurgu sending some coins along with KR. Big flex for both you guys, man. Oh my gosh. Do I take pre-workout or have coffee? I don't do coffee. What were the ingredients in the drink? I do like a little bit of Legion Pulse pre-workout, a little bit of Legion's creatine, and then I have the little Civation EAAs with a little bit of salt. Mix it up with some nice cold water, like ice water, and good to go. Like I'll put like in a big container like this, I'll put like a third of a scoop of Pulse. I'll put like a half scoop of creatine and a half scoop of like 2 or 3 different types of EAAs. Just all mix them together with some salt. And then in my big jug, I'll basically double that amount except for the caffeine. Well, no, I keep the caffeine and creatine almost the same. Maybe I'll do a half scoop of caffeine instead. And then I'll do I'll do like 3 full scoops of the EAAs. And there's probably like a little bit of calories in the EAAs, but it's not a big deal. Fine. What's up, Lance? How's it going, man? I used to make her own jerky. We used to eat bags of unchecked. Yeah, you gotta watch out for that kind of stuff. Yeah, like that the homemade stuff. I mean, it's good, healthy stuff, but I just you know can't have the extra calories. And when you are dieting, like I'm in a really good spot and I feel really good, but yeah, you can definitely get tipped into, like you were saying, Ben Stiller dodgeball mode if you're not careful. Long day? I bet. Well, hopefully you're doing okay. How come you don't like coffee? I just never really got down with coffee. I do like caffeine. I just get it from pre-workout. Is WoW worth starting as a brand new player? 100,000,000%. WoW is the best game ever. And there's like a bunch of different versions of WoW to play. And the first time you play through WoW, it's unlike any other experience in all of gaming. So yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Is the housing thing released in retail? It's not released yet, but it's coming. No. You get that animal brain activating of all that fat and sugar, you just go into feeding frenzy mode. It can happen to any of us. That's for sure. It can happen to any of us. Although thankfully, are you serious? He parried it. Thankfully, you know, I have a little bit of experience and I have a little bit of like you know, strategies for dealing with that. As I always say, discipline is a skill, and you get better at skills by practicing them. So the more times you're able to stick to the plan that is the long-term thing that you want to achieve rather than the short-term like giving into like momentary like want, you know, the better you are at doing that in the future, which is cool, right? Thoughts on OSRS? I see a lot of WoW guys playing that. A lot of the classic guys playing that. It's probably the kind of game that I would like. I don't know how it fits into what I'm doing right now that well, but I mean, like a good grindy game is something I tend to enjoy. I don't know how it fits in right now, though. We got a lot of stuff going on. Got a lot of MoP going on here pretty soon, right? I don't have a coach for bodybuilding. I think it would be useful for like maybe peaking and prepping. But I don't know. Let me see. Yeah. Sorry. But peaking and posing, I think, are some things that would be cool to have a coach for, but I like doing my own thing. I have not done any of the lore walking recently, no. No. That's a pretty serious job. Yeah. I'm glad that you were able to do that, though. So with Jenny, yeah. We're married almost 10 years, and we have a beautiful little 6-year-old baby boy. We're doing good. Doing good. What are you talking about, Talari? Oh, you're saying that OSRS looks terrible? Oh, yeah. I don't know. I mean, it's definitely an old game in terms of graphics, but yeah. Welcome back, Skullmate. Yeah, we're doing good, dude. Popping off. Popping off. Yeah. Alrighty. Jenny, can I show you a text real quick? What is this? What do I need to do over there? Did I miss something? Oh, no. I haven't gone over there yet. Alright. Shopping. I am very glad that I have this Fire Nova now. Married too, grass? Bro, you knew me and Jenny were married, bro. What are you talking about? I just want you to know.
Messing?
Mine.
Oh, messing?
She was a little bit like, oh, well, our decision was based on your decision, so I don't want to.
No.
I don't want to be leaving her hanging. No, it was. It was.
We didn't decide though.
I know, but.
We didn't. She's got to know that. That's. Like,
Yeah.
She was the one who came with that. Like, this is happening. We're getting ready, and that's
Yeah.
why we said, okay, we're gonna. Well, we will too.
Right.
And now she's going to Mark and saying.
No. Well, anyway.
But and saying that we are, but we were only because they were.
Right. So yeah.
So that's where I'm thinking that. Okay, hold on.
You just take a look. Wait, book related? Not quite. Book is huge. This is even maybe different.
Yeah, she's got to understand that when she framed it, that was.
Right.
She framed it in a way of because I know that's what she wants.
Yeah.
So part of me thinks she was just talking.
I'm not trying. I'm
she
not
was
trying
manifesting hard.
to. Yeah, I'm not trying to be jerking people around though, because
No.
I thought we were kind of like. Okay. I thought we were kind of like saying, yeah, we'll do it if you do. Yeah, I think he is. That's what I'm telling you, is that...
I didn't want her to frame it as like, well, they're going.
We'll talk to them directly.
Yeah.
I like that. If it's as long as it's nice and open. That's big though.
Game.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah, it's pretty huge.
yeah.
Like cost wise.
Right.
Yeah.
But if you think half of that off.
Right. Yeah. Hexed. The heck? We'll talk to them like together. Yes. Sure. Sure. I'm trying to... I was telling her that it was like a situation where I think you needed a little bit more time to think through everything because you're not going to be 100% on it until you think through it all, because that's just kind of like how you work. Is that right? Right. I'm not well, yeah, let's yeah, we'll get a better feel for that though. All right. Turn these bad boys in. I'm not gonna be like holding that against her. I'm more about just seeing what the actual move is.
Hey, how you doing? Be good.
Yeah, we'll talk about it though.
Keep it real. Yo! Hurry back!
All right. Sure. Am I still 6% bounce speed? Yeah. We got when they bring Draenor back, really? Well, that's next. Let me see if I can still go to the other dungeon. Yeah, we don't actually want to do BRD. We want to go... Oh, no. Hold on. We leveled up. I actually need to go back to... I can't queue for... Oh my gosh. I think I leveled out of being able to turn this quest in. It's only 1,000 XP now, though. Whatever. Yeah. Whatever. I don't think there's any way they could redeem WAD. WAD was fine. It's just long. Fine. That was something good? Yeah. I mean, it's just big. Definitely not bad. Just big. And in combat still? Alright. Do you want to talk like today? You want to do it like right now?
Oh,
Yeah.
Dada.
What you got on your head?
I said we don't put that down below our nose.
What
right?
do you have on your head?
Is that
Well,
right?
let me leave the queue.
Okay. Give us like a quick break. Whoa, what is this? Windows Retro?
That's my chat thing. I just like the way it looks.
Wow.
What's that boy? He got himself a little gallon
some
bag on his head.
MSN Messenger going on here.
I know. I kind of like the way it looks.
I'm waiting for the.
What's that boy wearing on his head?
Excuse
Does
me.
he play WoW? No, he's a
Baghead.
he's a Minecraft
He's
gamer.
getting old enough now where we can do like punishments, you know, like
No,
if he didn't do his homework, we can make him go and mine.
you have fantasized about that because your guilty did that
I
for
just
so
thought it was
long.
the best. He was like made his kid go and do like herbalism for an hour.
So
and I was
silly.
just like, oh my gosh, that's like so amazing.
All right, I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. Quick break.
And then we'll continue queuing up. Gotta do a little check-in real quick. All right, be right back. You guys enjoy the tunes and keep the good vibes rolling. Be right back. Sorry, we're on a pretty important, good, but pretty important phone call. Sorry, just hanging in there. Hang in there. Be back. Alright, so. Be back. That's why my camera's a little dark, because I'm wearing the white shirt. It only just now made sense. Sorry about that. Had an important phone call. Alright. Back to work. Good things, just big life stuff. Good. We're waiting at a phone call. Yeah. Had a little chat. But we're back. What's up? Sorry about the AFK. Back to work. So yeah, I think we're not ever gonna be turning in some of these quests. But they're now only worth like 1,000 XP, so whatever. Not a big deal. What is this? We're not going back there, are we? Yeah, we are kind of out leveling stuff pretty quick, aren't we? Dang, that actually would have been a little bit of XP there. Ooh. Rip. Doesn't even let me. I have to like. I mean, I guess I could go like all the way over and like walk in the dungeon and like turn stuff in, but yeah, whatever. All right. Let's know the tune's good. What does this play? This is a whole bunch of sleep token music. So if you know about sleep token. Uh-oh. Get our quest at least.
How are you? You have a great day now.
At least get some questies.
Time is money, friend.
Okay, well that's a good chunk of XP. Let's roll. Wait, who are you talking to? Yeah. What is this in reference to, Lance? Considering Handshot for the... Because rogues can eat it. Rogues will probably kick your butt as an enhancer shaman. Right, it was so funny. I asked him. You asked me if I heard about Sylvanas? Oh, someone Nathanos. Okay. Oh, I see. Sorry, I just didn't read down far enough.
Well,
that's funny.
Go with honor, friend.
All right, let's go. That's funny. Yeah, just any old place. This is through Spotify, actually. Sorry, Spotify's not showing on the screen. Get that for you. There you go. There you go. There you go. I need Tremor Totem. I think it's like level 54. There we go. It'd probably be someone local, right? Oh yeah, he could be our guy for local. Yeah, that's true, actually. All right. Oh, guys, yeah, sorry, we got making moves, What? That was a dungeon? Okay. Kill one boss and peace out. Alright, whatever. Okay, so we are thinking that we might not want to just stay there forever. Are we thinking about going to... we're level 49 now. Let's do it. This is going to be a bit of a journey. If I could have just flown to the other area, I should have. All good. I curse what's good, yeah. I'll have to talk about it a little bit more, but yeah.
Time is money, friend.
Big stuff. See. So now we have to figure out how to get All the way to the burning steps. Caverns of Time? Oh. Huh? Is that gonna be the strat, huh? Okay. The EA is... No, Legion doesn't make those. I get them from Civation. But you can use my Amazon link for that. If you want to get some of those. Alright. Yeah, that's the Stormwind portal, I guess, huh? What's up? What we're doing? You okay? Yeah. Yeah. But mostly thumbs up or thumbs down in terms of how you feel. Happy, sad. Yeah, okay. Because I'm also not trying to make you do anything you don't want to do. But alrighty. How do you change the display? It's gray for me, for classic or modern. Change the display. For what are we talking about? There's no portals in COT yet. Well, I mean, Zygor's telling me to go there. And if it's not there, then we'll figure something out. Look at that. Look at the moon. What the heck is going on over there? Why does that look so weird? This is Zygor, and yeah, it is a paid thing, but you can use my link and my code to get a nice juicy discount on it and support me. Sleep token, right, but you can't hear that on YouTube, right? The layout. Are you talking about Dragonflight UI? Oh, dang. Assassinated that guy. That's interesting, huh? Weird. Sup? Yeah, we'll take this route. We'll see how it goes. So I don't know why any of this would be grayed out. Maybe make sure it's up to date? Do you think there's no Stormwind portals, huh? Let's see. Look at all these monks. There's Jenny. Oh no, she's in the room. All good, all good. Alright. Level 50 is a big level for us. We get Maelstrom up. And yeah, sorry for the extended AFK there. Wouldn't have done if it's not important. Hitting for 1 whole 1,000. Insane. Insane. Get back to work. Back to work the leveling grind. Midnight expansion is the last expansion of WoW. Nope. That's the second of 3 that were announced at BlizzCon. Last BlizzCon. But nope. No, indeed. It could be the second to last, but no, I don't think so. I think they're really cooking with WoW, man. I think they're really cooking. And everyone's, yeah, they looked cute. They looked cute. I didn't like do a bunch of research about it. I just saw the basics. The last Titan, huh? Cool. Boom. I love it with, huh? With, huh? Is that some kind of DN joke or something like that? Hands Bible 2 spec? I mean, probably not one of the best, right? Doesn't have a Mortal Strike. A hybrid. It is, that's what it sounds like, yeah. Like default profile, modern or classic? I just fired up Dragonflight UI and then it worked. So I'm not really sure what's going on. If there's something like that that's acting up. Sorry about that. I just installed this bad boy and it works, so yeah. This is cat. Yeah, that's right. It's Benediction. Yeah, it's pretty bumping. It seems like people are from a variety of servers though, from what I've seen. They're rare. Check that out. Well, get them, dudes. Got him. What's like my least favorite MoP? Oh, I don't know. I haven't played them all. I don't usually prefer to play healers. But then again, I haven't really played very many healers, so maybe I would like it. I'm not sure. So is it the end of WoW? No, the end of WoW is not something that's even been announced or discussed. What's got you worried about the end of times, bro? What's up with that? The end times. Guys concerned. I don't think WoW's going anywhere, man. This year has been fun. That's good. Funny though. Nah, I think we're okay, bro. Enough monks? Yeah, I know. I'm throwing, dude. I'm throwing. Get this dude. No more dungeon quests for me, but whatever. We'll take them out. Yeah, there will almost certainly be more WoW. Very successful and profitable game. They'll keep cranking out the content for it. But yeah, they just released 3 expansions. They usually might announce 1. But they've been cooking. Chris Metz in particular has been really thinking about the story he wants to tell, which is cool. To make sure that WoW does keep on pumping for the long haul, right? Cool. Spamming AoE on these dudes. Bonk. This guy marked that? You see that? Monk isn't like that, doesn't feel slow AF to level. Yeah, they get like a giga XP buffs. I'll probably level my monk next. I think we can get the shaman closer to up there, right? Oh, flame shock, what the heck? I bet we can. It is taking a second, though. It is taking a sec. I think we got this, though. Chillin'. Yeah. 17.0, yeah, exactly. Gonna be a bit. $17.0. Whoa! Who did that? Come on, dude. Xing me and stuff. Get off me. Come with me. The flame shock at everybody. Boom! Boom! What the? Where'd my flame shot go? There we go. 11.2 comes out 2 days before your birthday. Oh, that's gonna be a nice little birthday present then, huh? Very nice. Alright, hopefully I can bring home a bodybuilding dub right before your birthday too. I'm pretty soon we'll be able to do instant cast lightning bolts. And that will be fun. Level 60, we get elemental mastery, huh? I don't know if that's what I want to do though. Oh wow, no, hold on, it gives me... Wait, you get to pop off with 30% haste as an enhancement shaman, huh? Sounds kind of fun. Or you can just do like double Ellie blast on it, like just proc. Is it spells or abilities? It has to be a spell though, okay. So it would just be like when I sent out an Ellie blast, that's a chance to like proc another one. I feel like just Giga Haste probably is pretty sweet. Been out cooldown Giga Haste, that's nice. So I have Chain Lightning, I'm just not gonna sit there and cast it, but what I do get here in a second is the Maelstrom weapon basically, where you get to proc it. Yeah. Nice. Just all monks? Yeah, it is. That's how it goes. What's up, Snippa? I'm throwing, dude, not being on the monk team. Out here leveling an enhancement, Shaman. What the heck, you know? But I don't think enhancement is going to be very good in twos. We'll see. I bet Warrior will be good in twos. I bet DK might be good. Those are the classes I'll be maining. Warrior for sure. Maybe we'll get DK going though. Maybe I will. Think about it. Up to 4 enemies, yeah. That ain't much. How did you pay your signature in WoW? Can you tell me a little bit more about your question there? Like, you want to make a shaman too? And they're pretty fun. I'm not like a historically like a super big shaman main or anything, but kind of procky and fun. Do you get Maelstrom for chain? No. I mean, I could be casting chain lightnings, but I mean, it's right here. It just takes a while. I'll think about it though. You can cast instant ones. Probably a dwarf. Yeah, the Draenei is just kind of for the memes. He's fun though. Big BAJROIDZ. Big buff Draenei chest, you know. Oh yeah. Oh. We'll see though. I'm playing MoP Warrior. Oh, it's so good. MoP Warrior is so good. Ultra nice. I feel ya. My Warrior is 85, and I will be playing a lot of Warrior when the game actually comes out, but yeah. Yeah. Why you hear that, Jacob? What the heck? You don't like getting hit with the flex, bro? I'll hit you with it anyway, man. talking smack, bro. We do hit him with a flex, bro. That we do. That we do. You know, some of the things I do might be cringe, but those I mean, I'm just being me, bro. Some people probably thought Fury Bajir was cringe or Baj Kui was cringe, but that was just me being a goofball doing my thing, man. It is what it is. Will I do a hands-on PvP guide? Oh, I mean, maybe once I figure out what the heck is going on, maybe. We'll see. I don't know if I'm the one that you want enhancement shaman guidance from, truly, but We'll see. Whoa. We'll see. Level 50. Oh, snap. See, now we got Maelstrom popping off. Oh, yeah. The lightning bolt skis, they're popping off now, boys. Hold on. I have Lava Surge? That's not something I use. Surely. Surely not, right? Arms is okay, but like Fury more? Yeah, that's fine. You can play Fury. Okay, so next we'll get Tremor Totem at long last, I think. I got anything new. Besides the Maelstrom, which is insane. That is still super duper nice. I feel like we've been hitting him with, I feel like we've been hitting him with the flex for like 12 years, bro. That's not new. Silly, bro. Alright, let's proc on these dudes now. We're gonna do Sunken Temple? If we're feeling like it. Release me. Alright, so the current way that Maelstrom Weapon works, just in terms of your UI, it'll only show you when you actually just have the proc ready. All the way. Which I do. I want to get a Storm Strike before I do it. For extra crit chance. Here's a little wep ski right here. Somebody was looking for that, they said in the chat. There's a little wep for the homies. There you go. Holy Frost. I would probably end up playing on Holy, personally. I don't know if it's the easiest, though. It is a classic Xanath. It is. True that. We gave one for free, too. Alright. Hit him with it. Good job. We'll keep queuing. I do kind of not understand why it keeps asking if you want to equip it. It's like if you're okay with it. It's like it's your loot out of a box. So you guys aren't sure if the Stormwind portals are here? Yeah, they might not be. We'll see. I'll take a look, and if it ain't, then we'll hearth. Or I guess we can't hearth. If we can't, we'll just sit here until we can hearth, I guess. I suppose. Here's hoping, though. You don't get Unholy Presence till 70, though? Okay, well, my DK is 70, so I guess we're in luck there. I guess we're in luck. Gotta go down pretty far here. What the heck? Jeez Louise. I think Frost is usually the easiest. I think. I believe so. Yeah, that's definitely not it. Where am I going? I hope it's the right way. I'm having my doubts, though. Later to your training bonus, so it makes them good for PvE. DKs? And we see monks, and then we do see the occasional warrior, though. We do, we do. What's their range on these totems? We gotta get flame shock on everybody. Get a little chain lightning action on them. Spread the shocks around a little bit. Boom. Now we're popping off. Now we got some mechanics to make use of, don't we? That's nice.
Light be with you.
What's up,
For the
bro?
Alliance.
Now we're doing some stuff. These monks do like to pull big, which is fine. Ow. Oh, I'm probably dead, bro. Okay. They have regained aggro. All is well. We're saved. Although I did use my insta heal there. That was nice. Qs are popping. The leveling Qs. Yeah, people are farming, man. Repatch is kind of popping off. Kind of, man. Any of that stuff, really. That's so crazy. That's like the whole dungeon is just that. But alright. Sure. Sure, dude. Maybe also flat 10% damage buff? Oh, no. Oh, no. Buff and boomkins. That's terrifying. Where's this portal supposed to be? It says up there, but it does not appear to be up there. I think we're a bit cooked. Uh-oh. Want to get on MoP? Haven't played WoW for over a month? Send it, bro. Do it. Some afterthought. Do it, dude. Like you said, Qs are popping. Is this? We're never going back. We're never going back. We're never doing this either. I don't think we are. Where's the Stormwind portal, man? Someone in the chat did say they're not there. Supposed to be up by the dragon? Oh, okay. Well. But it ain't, though, huh? Warcraft, big flex for you, man. Pumping us up. Thank you so much, dude, for hitting us with it. Appreciate it, man. I think that's a bad idea. I told you. Why did you do it? I told you it was a bad idea. Yeah. Yeah, of course it was a bad idea. You gotta listen to me, man. You gotta trust me, bro. Alright, where are them portals at? Let's see if they're there. I get listen to you too. Listen to you guys. Tell me there's not portals here. We gotta check. We gotta take a look. Never a good idea. Oh, more questies though. More questies.
Got my attention.
Yeah. Oh, interesting. Still casted a little bit faster anyway, didn't it? Interesting. Sometimes it feels like I don't even need Maelstrom to do it. Huh. Like I don't need full Maelstrom at least. Weird. Alright, whatever. There are so many quests in here. Insane.
What can I do for you?
Holy moly.
Interest you on a pint?
Can I help you?
Yeah, we lost a teeny bit of XP not turning some of those quests for the dungeons, but whatever. I seriously thought about walking about out when I take long quizzes. But you did not, which is... At least it wasn't two bad choices. Yeah, just makes them go by faster, yeah. Force X is still almost insta, yeah, exactly. But it feels like it actually is insta. Not even just almost insta, you know? I guess probably stack it pretty quick. We zapping though, we zapping. We zapping. Mountain dropping? I don't know about that. We'll see. Well, I'm glad you got through it, man. But now you know for the future. Staying up late thing is not the strat. Confirmed. All good though, huh? Glad you made it. Through the quizzes and back to the stream. Sam, I don't really know anything about it. It's just like a steroid people are taking now or something like that. It's like a... So I've been seeing the people who take drugs talking about it. Kind of new drug. Wouldn't recommend it. But yeah, I don't really know anything about it beyond that. Dieting thing or something, you know? Getting owned. Where's our tank? Uh-oh. Where's he at? I'm I think that makes it cost less mana too, though, right? People that take drugs. I'm just talking about like on like, you know, TikTok or whatever, right? The dudes that are kind of about using that kind of stuff, they talk about it a lot on Instagram or whatever. They've been mentioning that, but I don't really know much more about it than that. Solution, big flex for you, man. Pumping us up, dude. Thank you. Yeah, a lot of people have mentioned that one, Rog. We got to get him back, man. Gotcha. Yeah, it's kind of like an Ozempic kind of deal. Okay. Gotcha. Not natty though. All right. Well, still good luck, man. Yeah, I don't know much about that one. You can do classic and still compete naturally. Uh-oh, don't kill this guy. But yeah, I think I know what you mean. I gotcha. Coach people, safe ways, no kids. Gotcha. Yeah, you do your thing. A lot of big dudes on it. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, wouldn't recommend it, I guess. Unless, you know, unless you need it, I suppose, right? If it's just like a normal, something that people use, but I don't know much about it. All right. Do I have to click something here? Isn't there a dude here? We did not slay him though. Whatever. Ooh, ouch. The roast. Does creatine qualify as not natty? Creatine qualifies as natty. Yeah, you're fine on creatine, yeah. Saw earlier today. Yeah, we're gonna try to start earlier during the week too. Tomorrow we probably will have started about like 2 hours ago or something like that, right? It's a scroll on the ground. Okay, 1 second. We'll have a look. Thank you. Actually want to do a show. Yeah, competing's fun. It definitely is fun. Takes a little bit of effort, but I mean, you know, are you already paying some attention to your diet and stuff like that? May as well, right? Just send it. Thanks for doing what you do too. I'm gonna go see if I can find this thing. Have a little look. Have a little gander, a little scroll. Okay. Find him. This little fella right here. There we go. Thanks. Well, I was looking for something, but there we go. Thanks. Now we can get our little questy done. Nice, I think. Thank you, David. And big flex for you, man. Pumping us up. Watch since Kata. That's why you play Warriors. Been a good role model growing up. Oh, thanks, man. Glad to see you still live and play well. We're still pumping, bro. Thank you very much, man. Welcome back. Thanks for the prime, dude. Thank you. Also need a proper bulk. Probably before 2023's competition season, like dieting down. How low do you go on carbs the last 2 weeks for a show? My carbs are probably around 80 right now. That's fine. That's pretty tight on the carbs, but it feels good. We're doing alright, you know? Thank you though, man. Warrior's gonna be really good at MoP. That makes you wanna play WoW? Yeah, man, send it. Do it. Why not, man? East Coast checking in, pumping us up, man. Thank you, dude, and Big Flex for you, hitting us with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, man. Ever considered keto? I mean, like, I'm not really getting a lot of carbohydrates right now. What would be the advantage of that one? Just going even lower on carbs to see how it felt? I think this is fine for now. I think usually vegetables are pretty good. My carbohydrates primarily coming from veggies and a little bit of Greek yogurt right now, so not particularly high on carbs. Right? Like no carbs, yeah, it'd probably be about the same right now. Those are just foods that are like working for me, so mostly interested in hitting the calories and the protein and the fat, and that's working pretty good. Yeah, your body runs on fat anyway in a deficit though, man. Like you don't really need to like do keto for that, right? Your body's gonna burn fat anyway. You know, like I'm familiar with it. I'm just kind of like, after all I've talked to you about this kind of stuff, you're still kind of like not quite getting it. So I got to figure out how to help you. You know what I mean? It's all good though. It's a miserable existence. And probably not the diet for you then, huh? Are you studying buffs cleared from dungeons? I'm a shaman, so I never got those buffs anyway. Yeah, your body is going to burn fat anyway, if you have carbs or not. So this idea that like you're rewiring your body is like, no, that's what they want you to think. You're but yeah, fair enough. Your body will burn what you give it, and it'll burn fat for what you don't give it, you know? The coach says get a coach, yeah. Nah, he's on my stream enough to know how this stuff works. He's just kind of resisting for some reason. It's all good though. He's resisting the truth. Yeah. Need some crumble cookie. Oof. Out of being miserable? I don't know if that's the path. Like getting out of being miserable is eating cooks. That'll be like 3 minutes of like sugar, and then you're gonna be like, oh man, that's not what I wanted to do. Ruin the whole rest of your day. That's not what I wanted to do. The whole rest of the day is just cooked. If you have a coach, yeah, some people love coaches. I kind of like doing my own thing. But not saying like a good coach couldn't be helpful though. Yeah, hey, maybe sometimes people who are like super resistant just want to be told what to do, and sometimes they'll, you know, paying somebody to tell them what to do is like what they need, you know, to make progress. So fair enough, you know. But a good coach can definitely help out for sure. But I don't know, I've always just kind of like do my own thing. Make it 6 minutes. Okay, eat a little slower, or have it even more cookies. Okay. Yep, then more cookies, yep. I guess. Just wallowing in your misery. Just eating cooks. That's tough. That is tough stuff right there. Good luck, though. Yeah, coaching definitely can be expensive. But I don't know. I like to talk about this kind of stuff. I feel like we you know, have a lot of good information out there for free, you know? I hope so. But I know some people really, they will not take the information unless they're paying for it. You know, it's just kind of how it is. Are we pumping or what? We're pumping. What's this? Stratholm Holy Water. Oh. I gotta click one of these boxes for that, I guess, huh? I need that. Do. You mean Whole Foods like the grocery store, or like just buying like normal food? Everything can get a little bit expensive, but investing in your health I think is worth. You know. My flame shocks. Mainlining is kind of a fun button to press though. A little bit of AoE and accountability as well. Sure, sure. I understand. Some people need that, you know. How disciplined are you with my diet? I'm pretty locked in, yeah. I mean, at least when I'm dieting, like for competition. Like if I'm not dieting, then you have more room in your calories. But I don't tend to eat like a lot of treat stuff. It just doesn't really end up making me feel that great, you know. Yeah, it's not really worth. But I have foods that I like for sure. Like we were talking about before, like protein bars. You gotta watch out for those. Those are like little treats for sure. For sure. Get them, boys. Them protein bars, them's will get you. Yeah, I gotta get one of them supply crates. It looks like. Make sure I get at least one of them holy waters going, right? Uh-oh. Them little fellers coming to get us. Did I get one? No. No. Where am I gonna get one? Ah, the Stratholm supply. Here we go. Now we're talking. There we go. That's what I needed. Favorite protein bar? Legion, for sure. Barbells are expensive? Yeah, just hunks of metal. Could be, yep. Definitely could be. Maybe getting them used would be a better option, though. Like, not as expensive. Yeah, thanks again for the hype train pumps guy there, boys. Alrighty. Let's get them, dudes. We got 2 warriors in this party. Type. Let's see, let's chuck this down too. Shadow Bolton, but he's looking pretty toast. Still pretty dead. Ooh. Big 1000 crit. See ya. Alright. Good. Are they all out front now to turn the quest into? Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. That's a whole lot of XP right there. Why did you go out of business? There you go. You soloed these dungeons? I feel like the ones that give you the little like what are they called? Like the Crusader orbs, those ones are pretty good, right?
For the Alliance.
Making
Hello.
some cash money gold.
Be careful.
Sweet. Barbell is a protein bar brand. Oh, okay. Yeah, I get Legion, man. Exclamation mark Legion.
What's
Use
on
my
your
link,
mind?
use my code, support your boy. If it's your first purchase, you also get buy one, get one 50% off,
Be
by the
good.
way.
Watch your back.
So you can save some money and support your boy while you're at it. Good job. Good job. You like mixing a coffee with protein shake? There you go. There you go, bro. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, it's just not here, huh? What you doing here, dude?
Light be with you.
What kind of goods you got randomly?
Be careful.
Okay. Alright. Time to just hearth it out, I guess, then, huh? No portal here. Pop Alliance server as Benediction. Alright. Yeah, no portal to Stormwind yet. Just fly. Grab my thingy. Alright, alright. We'll fly it out then. Let's do it. Let's do it. We might need to get ourselves some more gym equipment someday. We'll see. I think we're pretty good for right now, but
What's up?
there I do see like some things here and there that would be like a fun addition to the home gym. We're good for now, I think.
Keep it real.
Okay, so where can I fly to get out of here? There's gotta be a flight person here. No? Oh, wait, there's a boat. Where does a boat take me? Do you guys know where the boat goes? There's gotta be a flight master, right? Did we not find a flight master? There's a guy right there. Where's the Alliance one? There he is. There's just gotta be. That one goes to STV, right? No?
No. Keep your
Does it?
feet on the ground.
There's nothing connected to it. Oh my gosh. Is that even like an active boat? Oh my gosh. Well, Demon Cave. I feel like I went all the way down, but yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. The protein Pop-Tarts, I think I've had those too. Those are good. Yeah, any kind of like protein sweet treat snack, I'm down. I don't know where this boat's going, but we're gonna take it and we're gonna see. We're just trying to get over here. Which looks like it might take a minute. Well, no, you know, we probably just have to run from Red Ridge. Oh wow, you just go up. Okay, from Red Ridge. Nice. Eagle's just chilling, bro. Just chilling. Sammy boy. What are you doing, guy? Sam, why do you do this? Cut it out, man. Stop trying to bite cords, you psychopath. No, and then you bite me? You gotta just get out of here, boy. You kidding me? Don't let him bite the cords. He's like, I'm gonna bite you instead. No. You're not doing that. Does a boat actually arrive to this place? Is this harbor like in like just wreckage, so the boat doesn't even show up? It does appear to me that there's like a blockade. Oh, it goes to Menethil? Oh, okay. Yeah. I wonder. Can we bring back BAJROIDZ for MoP? It's definitely possible. It's possible. We'll see. Pickled eggs, you can smash a whole jug. Oh yeah? Sounds gross. Hopefully a boat will arrive. It probably will not, but we'll see. Come on, Sam. Oh, which quest was the arrow? That's Zygor. Yep. Our sponsor. Hit it. Hit it. Your protein hacks? Yeah. That's fine, bro. You can have them. Dude, how do I get out of here, man? I'm locked. I'm stuck. LF Mageport, man. Rescue me. I'm stuck out in the freaking desert, dude. This is the worst. Never should have come to this. Not a gallon jug? I think it may actually be more than a gallon. It's my chug jug, yeah. All right. Yep. You can have them, bro. My Hearthstone at $1. Yeah, I'm just following the rules, man. Just following the guide. But yeah, LF Mageport, bro. LF Mageport. Dalaran would be good. That'd be real smart. Any mages out there can come rescue me? Just deep in the cave? I mean, might be right, bro. We went all the way down. We went all the way down. Didn't see it, so I left. Run to Theramore? Yeah. I probably have to do, but that's what we did before. We already did that. Not have to do that, ideally. Want to not have to run. But I'll go do this for now. If there's a mage who wants to support me, whisper BAJROIDZ. Other than that, I guess we're just running while we're queuing dungeons. Guess we're just running. Oh, lordy. Oh, Lord. Swim? What do you mean? Like across this little divide here? Well, we can actually water walk, but yeah. I think there's just an elevation situation. And there's whale sharks. Gonna go slower? No, it's not. No, it is not. I am just a nub. Alright, we'll just go this way. Samson. What you doing? Come on, man. Playing around. Not doing that. Baelgar. Yeah, we could maybe do that if we get stuck back in that dungeon again. 5 by, sorry, is that no necessary for 5 by 5 or 3 by 8? Right now I'm doing more 3 by 8 than 5 by 5. Samson, you cannot come over here and just troll, man.
Come on, boy. You cannot just come over here and troll. You cannot be a bad boy. You gotta be a good. Gotta be a good. You cannot be a bad boy. Must be good. Gotta be a bad boy. You gotta be a good boy. Being bad boy. Gotta be a good boy.
You guys got a little quest too. Sam, stop.
How are you?
Who is this?
Keep your feet on the ground.
Oh, I'm probably just high enough level to do this finally. Whatever these quests are.
Talk to me.
I wanna walk out of this dungeon. Is there a way that I'm in this dungeon and I can walk out of it? And then it puts me to this area of the world? That'd be awfully convenient. What if I die in the dungeon and then you get like spawned at the beginning, right? I can't like walk out. How do I do that? Yeah. That could be the strat. Yeah, exactly. Die in res sickness? Yeah. It'd port you where you came from? Yeah, I know. I'm just wondering, I wonder if there's a way though, right? I think if you die and respawn, it just plops you at the beginning of the dungeon alive, right? You don't actually run back like an old classic. Like the one time you need classic to be a pain in the butt. And it's not. Dang it. I actually need it to be more of a pain in the butt. Nuts. Who's over there popping off super goof? Thank you, man. Pumping us over. Make sure you guys hit him with the flex in the chat. Show him some love. Been doing just fine, man. I've been pumping. Trying to get some work on the leveling trail. It is nice, like a little faster and nicer gameplay wise than classic vanilla leveling, but it's still definitely taking a minute, you know. It is definitely still taking a minute. Oh well. Dennis is back. Those ones get close to GY. Oh yeah. I think I died in Dead Mines and that happened, right? Might be right. I might give it a try. I think it's worth it. Mop is your home? Mop is great. It is. Thank you, super goof. Pretty cute, bro. I'm trying to get out of here. Let's see how it goes. Level monk about 40 hours played. Okay, nice. Legendary. Legendary. Alright. Oh. Let me leave this group. Out of there, boys. Legendary. Yeah, that's what we needed right there. Anyone that hated mutton or played it? Maybe. Maybe, actually. Sweet. Hey, we had some pretty fun fights down here in Classic WoW, didn't we? When it's time to go do the dungeon, just come in here and just rip people up on the way in. Or try to make it through while getting ripped up yourself. Which definitely happened too. Not as much, of course. That was pretty fun, though. Yeah, res signal doesn't last too long. It'll take about as long as it takes to, like, run to the zone, I bet, huh? Definitely, it takes... I don't know. I would rather be here and be res sickness for 10 minutes than, like, take the 30 minutes it would take for the run here. Even if it only took 10 minutes, I think it's still worth. Alright. That was definitely worth. Even if I remember all this stuff. Our quick guy, she's hanging out in the character select screen. She's level 1 at the moment. Chilling. Waiting for her moment. What's up, dude? Yeah, that's what I'm hearing, is maybe like 48 hours played for this guy. That's what I'm thinking. We'll see. We'll see. It's taking a minute, though. That is classic leveling, though. We're really not doing that bad. 51 is fine. And if we can come out here and do some quests or whatever, you know, it's good. Can't mount? I mean, combat? What do you want? So how do I get down there anyway? Probably at least go learn the flight path real quick so you can, like, have it connected to something. Brother. He is mad. He's seizing with res sickness. He really wants blood. He's thinking that's gonna be an easy kill. He wants it. Hasn't seen anybody for a while. Is he still chasing me? Bro, what is wrong with these guys? Look at how far away we are. Both of them. What the heck? I've never seen that before. They are pissed. I'm gonna need some help from this 85 right here. Help me out, bro. They're still chasing me. Gotta go back up to the thorium point here. Yeah, to the very ends of the earth, man. He's still coming. Does Buddy still after me too? Like, what did I do to them? What did I do to make them have this never-ending vendetta against me? Is he the one that I frost shock rooted? He really took that personally. He's gonna be coming over the hill any second now. What is he up to, man? Dog. Let me see. There's 2 of them. Get the guard. Do you think the guards will beat him up for me? They're hunting, dude. They're coming in hot. Oh my gosh, the horde guards here too. I remember that.
Welcome.
All right, cool.
Watch your back.
What's wrong with these guys? I don't know if I can kill them either. Anybody gonna help me out here? These psychopaths.
What's happening?
Dude,
Safe travels.
I can't fly in combat either. I have to kite them for 5 minutes. Like the flight path, it wouldn't let me. Gotta kite them for 5 minutes. Oh, resting this over. Are you guys gonna help me out or? Oh, he's thinking about it. Oh. You suckers. See ya, suckers.
Great to meet you.
It won't let me do it. Oh, wow, I'm shape-shifted. Now I can't use that tactic. I'm busy, apparently. What am I busy with? Getting beat up by these little weirdos?
See you soon.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Oh.
It could be funny. Right, that other.
He ate a lot of that other kibble.
That
He
could
he hammered it.
Okay, that could be it.
I'll watch him though.
Yeah.
Jeez Louise. Yeah, he hammered that food.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Interesting
Yeah.
pint.
Okay.
Watch your back.
So I think we have to go here. Why is it like that? So all we have to do is go down, but it does this does not work like that, right? You can't just go down.
What's
Right?
on your mind? See you soon.
Oh, whatever. If you're gonna help you, good, good. Can? I'm looking. Is that the path right there? It's all bouldered up. Whatever. Whatever. Gotta go through the mountain. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just level characters LTs in the city. Yeah, I can respect that. I can respect that. Those guys chased me forever, man. What the heck? Alright. All right. Well, at least we're back on the Eastern continent now. Goodness gracious. At least that. I'm kind of surprised they let me queue for this with res sickness, actually, now that I think about it. Terminator. No thanks. Alright. Dungeons do give you a little bit of XP, that's for sure. Let's see if I can do anything here. I can still land kicks, I think. Drop some totes. I'm helping. The reason I want to be able to do like just some quests is just for, you know, while you're in queue, but and it's nice to kind of see the world a little bit. But I'm realizing how much of a commitment it actually might be to leveling all. I was thinking, I was like, oh, it'll be easy. No, it's actually gonna take a second. Like, do I really want to play Enhancement that bad? Oh, that's fine. What else are we gonna do? You know, what else are we gonna do? Sleep token around here, around these parts. What else are we gonna do? In your group, what's up? Carry me, bro. We got the big enhancement from in DPS here. We got it. We got 2 locks, prop pally tank, in good hands. Early. Here they come. Dang, man, that guy hit hard. That prop pally. Smash that thing. I think I remember leveling BAJROIDZ as prot. And you did crush everything as prot. Yeah, sleep token, they're kind of getting pretty popular now. We're kind of sleep token hipsters, just a little bit. But yeah, they're getting pretty popular. They're good stuff. Cool. Sure thing, Lance. Sure thing. Yeah, that's cool. Reaching all kinds of audiences and stuff, yeah. Thanks, Jaden. Appreciate that, bro. Yeah, we could have started with the hello. We could have started with the Shaman or the DK and Paladin, but I see. That wasn't a damage him to break him out of it situation, was it? No, it was not. I got smoked. Oopsies. I'll get you rezzed up, bro. I can dispel myself. Nice. Will do. My bad, bro. I grew up in Nashville, right? How about you? He's interested. I gotcha. When we see PvP, we did PvP yesterday. Could do some more, but I figure leveling right now is kind of a good thing to do. PvP is kind of goofy right now, though, so as you might expect during a pre-patch, but yeah, we were doing PvP yesterday, and we were just dying in a cheap shot over and over and over. There were like 5 hunters in the BG, like 2 rogues, and they were definitely hunting. I was like, okay, dude. That's that. Back to leveling, I think. But yeah, I feel you. Looking forward to a lot of Warrior PvP, for sure. We're in South Carolina, nice. We went a group in Knoxville, nice. Do you miss the Music City? I like to run up there just fine. I don't really particularly miss Nashville, but you know, we have family in Knoxville, so never know, bro. They'll make it back out there sometime. Never know. I mean, like, we go visit, but yeah. Might park it there once again sometime. Big ol' 100k slam. Beautiful. A big dunker. That's nice. Thing out of here. Are you still in Knoxville? Definitely have been there. It's nice. But I haven't really spent very much time in Nashville recently, so I don't really know like the vibe. Hope it's still doing good though. It has been a bit though. Pow. That's like almost as good as the heirloom right there. Almost. Just for the quest to clear these rascals out, I guess. I don't think I get Ellie Blast for some time, right? Yeah, not until the very end. But at 60, we can get Elemental Mastery, which is kind of fun too. PvP is definitely going to be on the menu, though. And again, we could do some tonight, but from what I saw yesterday, it's like, maybe we'll just keep leveling. Just keep on working on a character for now. We'll see. Not the most exhilarating gameplay, but whatever. Okay. Arkansas, nice. How about you, Miss Knoxville? The smaller version of Knoxville. Gotcha. I think I hate about leveling the new Shaman is not only having the one-hander. Well, we got the heirlooms now. That helps. Just chipping away at the levels, though. Stack them up. Look at the lock just pouring on the dam. They just, the demo locks just drop like those big old like chaos waves on people or whatever it is. My fully geared warrior's getting two-shot by most things? Yeah. It'll be a little better later on, I'm sure, but yeah. I love warrior PvP, but I'm not necessarily sure I'm trying to just get dunked on in BGs by hunters. You know? Somebody's in here being like, yo, got any tips against ranged? I feel like I'm getting melted. And I was like, yeah, you know, line of sight user CDs, but then yesterday I was like, okay, I know what you mean now. I know what you mean now. That is not a normal situation, you know? Consider opening a gym in the future? I don't know. I mean, like, I don't think we got the funds for that, bro. I mean, like, that'd be a significant investment of time and resources. I got my home gym, but yeah, in terms of like opening up a gym, I don't know. It's a cool idea, but yeah, we need some resources for that. Yeah, the show instantly and you're just dead, yeah, or dead through, you know. It's kind of crazy. The game isn't quite that insane on launch, I don't think. We'll see. I think a good amount of that is pre-patch silliness, like low-level PvP scaling. You got hit with an 11 million crit in retail. It's a popper right there. You gotta watch out for those Destro locks. Just sniper rifles, blasting, you know. Gotta watch out for that. This thing's trying to get me. That's a little AMS right there. Dude, I think I actually do damage when they all explode like that. I think that's actually applying some freaking heat. That's a big old pack like that. To kill this. I am the tank now. Oh, it's because our paladin's like elsewhere. I am the tank now. Get some totes down, it should be fine. Oh, I'm getting chunked though. Maybe I should press a defensive, perhaps? One singular defensive, perhaps? Yeah, we'll see. I don't think that's what I'd be doing, Brucklers. No, I don't think so. Gym, gaming lounge, multi-million-dollar idea. I mean, that's what it would be, for sure, but... I don't know. Don't know about that one. Y'all keep subbing to the stream, maybe we'll see what happens. Y'all keep pumping us up. We'll see. It would, but if I was running a gym, it definitely would interfere with our streaming setup a little bit. But who knows? Who knows, bro? Maybe. Did you pull this? What does that mean? Is he instructing us to pull this, or? Asking a question. I'd have, yeah, but my community is my community is an online community, right? You actually need people to like go to the gym and like be a member of your gym and stuff in order for it to be like a real thing, right? But yep, it's true. It's true. Pretty cool. Flame shock. Oh. Let's get zapped. Spread the love, dude. Spread the shocks. Not today, sucker. I have thought about it. Yeah, I have thought about it. Live stream the whole gym? Okay. So, I guess you could just kind of look and see how, like, Ironforge gym is doing. Like, if that would be, like, a good measure of, like, will that succeed, even though they are, like, way bigger, like, content creators and, you know, personalities than I am. So, yeah. That's what it would be, though. It would be the Games and Gains gym, for sure. But I think at this point, it's a little bit of an investment in, time and resources. Not a never, but that's kind of what if you're thinking about it, that's my honest thoughts on it right now. Is MoP Shaman close to SOD Enhancement? I have no idea what SOD one was like, but I would guess no, just because SOD is probably fairly unique. So MoP did not originally have solo queue, but maybe it could. Maybe it could. E greater than Ironforge? I mean, not in metrics, that's for sure. Sometimes you need them metrics. Still rolling for this thing? Let me have that. Let me get that. Let me get that. Boots of the Bandito. Nice. Nice. We're in SoCal, but yeah. Feel ya. Good to know that that two of you would be interested, though. We're like locked out of the dang dungeon. We are. Whatever. They got this. Good job, boys. So what's going on here? Oh, I know what I want to listen to. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. So there's this. A little too chill. I kind of want to listen to the... Jenny was telling me that there was some Bring Me the Horizon, like lo-fi. Kind of fun, right? Yeah. Kind of cool. Like in between virtual. It's got a bunch of people to sign the contract and then hope they don't. Oh, hope they don't go like they or they could go. I mean, that's fine too, right? Could also make use of the facilities. That would be. I'm not trying to just have like a scam gym, but we're a little ways away from that anyway. Don't worry. Hold on, what is supposed to drop soonish? Sorry, I immediately just forget what I'm saying. Oh, the songs? Yeah, Jenny said that they were out, but I guess not all of them. Okay, interesting. Interesting. A lo-fi, gotcha. Thought I might go give it a listen. We're gonna go see Bring Me the Horizon live. It's an album, low files. Okay. Hi, Jenny. Are you still downstairs? Should I listen to him? Let's listen to him. Let's give it a little listen. Be kind of fun. Thanks, V. I found it. Is it gonna be like very, very chill? Let's give it a little listen. Yeah, we're gonna go see them live. It should be a lot of fun. Be super cool. Time to pump them. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, we like Lorna Shore too. They've been popping up on our playlist too. Jenny was telling me about this. I'm curious. I like that. That's cool. That's very cool. Groovy. Groovy. They're coming to get it too, aren't they? Yeah, one of like Jenny's favorite songs has been popping up on our playlist a ton by Lorna Shore. Oh yeah. Maybe we do need some hype music in here to balance out the chill leveling. But I like this little groove. This is cool. 10 years. So they're not like a band that I like type in to listen to, but I wonder if I've heard some of their music anyway. You know what I mean? Like I don't think I seek them out, but they may be on my list somehow. Sun Eater one's pretty good. Okay, I gotta listen to Utopia. That's another one of my favorite songs. So they have some songs from a couple different of the albums. It sounds like maybe some of their like big popular songs, I guess. Cool. Are you talking about Sun Eater for Lorna Shore? And are you guys upstairs? Just listening? Maybe you can just hear me from upstairs. And Carnivorous, thank you so much. Big flex the 9 months. Pumping us up. Welcome back, dude. Thank you. Alright. You can just hear me yammering from upstairs. You're actually watching the stream. Alright. Where are we going now, boys? How was that? I like Utopia. Can you guys hear it okay? Do I need to turn it up? It is pretty chill. I like that too. That's nice. Good job, dudes. Nice. That's groovy, man. That's groovy. And I can upgrade my riding, maybe?
Need help?
Utopia's 45 gold? Are you out of your mind?
Light bless you.
I'll just ride slow, bro. Maybe not. 45 gold. That's a lot, dude.
King's honor, friend. For the Alliance.
Sheesh, man. Sheesh. What else about hitting the gains? Recently I just been listening to Tool, actually. But there have been workouts where I've listened to this song the entire 2 hours. Not the lo-fi one, but the normal one. I've listened to Tool though. Actually. Like that. Seen Tool twice or also that's cool. I'm not like a huge Tool fan. Like I'm relatively new, but I think whatever right now I can just tell you that I like the song Tempest a lot right now. Yeah. Tool reminds me of the Grateful Dead. And my dad is like a massive Grateful Dead fan. And I've listened to the Grateful Dead a lot over the course of my life. They kind of remind me of the Grateful Dead a little bit. I want this guy to come fight me. What's like a really innocuous ability I can use on him? Wind Shear? Yeah. I'm off of there. Sick. Sick. Okay. Cool as your jam back in the day. Yeah, I've been listening to that while I'm working out recently. Meditative. You kind of get in the zone, you know. I've been to Asheville, yeah, a little hippie town. Yeah. So you guys are like all Tool experts. I'm fairly like, I mean, of course I've heard Tool songs over the years, but I'll have to take your recommendations. Yep. I really like this. So Jenny's recommendation is Whitechapel, Valleys and Hymns. I'll play that next. After I want to listen to a little bit more of this. Is that a song, Jenny, or an album? Living in Gallatin? Nice. Band and song, right. So Whitechapel, right, is the Valleys and Hymns is the song that you would like, Jenny? Know what I'm talking about? I'd raise a big flakes for you. Pumping on stuff, that's a fresh one. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. I'm gonna listen to a few more of these because these are very interesting to me. Hymns of Dissonance. Okay, which one do you want to listen to, Jenny? Which one first? Or which one's your recommendation? I know you're kind of busy. We'll let you have the next song recommendation. The main singer from Tool is Maynard. He has the second band called A Perfect Circle. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Which one do you think I would like more? Jenny is like a harder rocker than me for sure. He's hardcore. Well, we made it. We can level just in this zone if we wanted to, but Dungeons are pretty good, I think. The Valley. Okay, let's listen to the Valley first. The Eyeball? Okay. Oh my god. The first song is When a Demon Defiles a Witch. What the? Jeez Louise. The first song. What are you gonna get me listening to here? That's my girl. What the heck? I like this right now though. But yeah, we're gonna listen to that. We'll listen to the next. We'll switch the vibe up really hard after this. Forgiveness is weakness. Yeah. Golly. We got the personal connection to Whitechapel though. Is it Alex? He plays guitar for them? Sounds like bait. I ain't gonna listen to that yet. Fair enough. You guys don't get music on YouTube anyway, right? I hope not, or else this entire VOD is gonna get muted. That should be awkward. Alright, let's see what's going on over here, boys. Level 52. So we're already like halfway out leveled this zone. We finally made it here. That's nice. Get some attack speed, get some feral spirits. Insane. You can't hear it. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, YouTube. It's for your own good. But if you guys want to rock out to the tunes, just all you gotta do is just swang on over to Twitch.
What's on your mind? Be good.
Just swang on over.
What can I do for you?
Talk to me.
There we go. That's on YouTube. you don't want to hear any tunes? Hey, that's fine. That's actually cool, right? Because if you don't want to listen to the music that I'm playing, you can just watch on YouTube, right? And that's actually fine. Actually a good thing. Is honor resetting? Yeah, usually honor resets before like new expansions. Doesn't usually reset on seasons within an expansion, but it does usually reset between expansions. So yeah. Be ready for that. I'm getting smoked there. Sunken Temple. Oh boy.
I am honored.
Oh
Good luck,
boy.
Be careful. Can I assist you? Good luck, friend.
Listen to this. Yeah, that sounds good, Jay. Sounds perfect, actually. Excellent. If it came down to it, what do you think would be more impressive, hitting Glad in Retail or Classic? Probably, I mean, I think Classic Glad is a lower percentage of players and lower players. So there's probably fewer Glad spots by far in Classic than Modern WoW. But I mean, kind of depends, right? In a way, it also makes it less prestigious because less people are vying for it. You know what I mean? So, whatever. What's up, dude? Jenny is a heavy metal gal. She's got like a variety of tastes, but she's pretty heavy right now in her music tastes. Lorna Shore and Whitechapel and whatnot. Guy talking about this dude out of here. Uh-oh, Zen. Wish I had any CC. Wait, can I just, maybe I can just purge MCs. That's what I'm supposed to do instead of just killing them, right? You can actually purge mind control, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure one of the things that I'm supposed to do as a shaman, isn't it? What does Archer listen to? He likes Bring Me the Horizon too. He pretty much listens to what we listen to. But there's some songs he likes. Oh, wow. Give me those. Boom. Boom. Makes sense. I was curious. I'm getting tired of retail. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, like, you play what you want. I don't necessarily, you don't have to play for impressing anybody. You know? There we go. Are you asking Jenny what her favorite band is, or me? If I had to pick a favorite band right now, I would probably say Coheed and Cambria, even if I'm not listening to them all the time as my main listening. I think they are my favorite. I don't know if their most recent album was my favorite of their albums, though. Sometimes I feel that way, and then I just have to listen to it a lot. Archer's 6. And he is doing awesome. He's a fantastic little guy. He is a good boy. He is a good little dude. Not always easy being a little guy in this world, but he's figuring it out beautifully. Oh, wait, I do. They are probably one of my faves. Isn't that my favorite, just in general? The rockers from space, that Coheed. Yeah. They're like, their older stuff I love, but their newer stuff, I particularly enjoy their storytelling in this like most recent iteration. I think they're doing good. Just the very most recent album, I need to listen to it more. I think to fully see if I like it a lot, but yeah. As far as AFI goes, I think, which one's my favorite one, Jenny? For AFI?
The Soul Flayer comes.
What it's called? Sing the Sorrow, I think.
Join us.
That's my favorite. Dark Sensor and the Gutter, yeah. I'm trying to remember which album it actually was. I can't purge him? Oh, jeez. I tried to purge it. Won't let me.
Join us.
All I did was like purge off his. I actually don't think I actually did purge off his kings. Almost though. He sat me. What the heck? Linkin Park always be my favorite band. I think I'm with you on that.
Join us.
I think I'm with you on that. Like my all-time favorite, Linkin Park. Yeah, I think so. I think so too, bro. I think that Hybrid Theory at least was the best album of all time. Must like Mars Volta at the Drive-In. I probably need to listen to them more actually. I've listened to like hardly any of that, but maybe I need to put that on the list after we listen to some of Jenny's Whitechapel. Yeah, I want to listen to Kingslayer. These are fun. Okay. Let's listen to Jenny's music because they're about to go to bed. Let's listen to this. When a demon defiles a witch. Oh my god. What the heck? I don't think I forgot to loot. We're good. This is some big time pumper music right here, boys. You can't like not go ham to this. Okay, this is definitely too much for my little baby ears here. Oh my gosh. And Jenny said that this is the one I would like better. There's like a little bit of melody here. This is my wife's go-to right here. Late at night for that? Yeah. Perhaps. Which one is it, Jenny? Kin? me see. Is that another album? Okay. That's one of the recent ones. Right. This is the one that people like were mad about, right? You love this Super Goof? All right, well that's Whitechapel for you. Yeah, so people got a little bit mad because Kin was not as like Insano mode, right? And I actually liked it better, right? No, sorry. Yeah, no, we figured it out. Thank you. I know that you're like doing a billion things over there. I'm liking it. This is the soft album, yeah. This is their soft album, guys, right here. Nice and gentle. I do like this one better. Yeah. It's still pretty like. This is Jenny's like relaxation music. Just need some mental noise to. All right, don't kick me from the group. No, don't do it. You little gremlin, I want to get back in the dungeon. No! I was trying to TP back in, but oh, that's annoying. I guess there's only 2 dungeons I can actually even go do, right? So I need to turn it down too, that's what it is. There we go. I mean, I don't think I can craft it, but like someone could craft it. Is that what you mean? Okay, so after Whitechapel, we'll do. Wait, which one do you want to start with? Mars Volta or at the drive-thru? Which one's better? Which one do you like better? I'll try to queue for those dungeons again. I gotta turn the quest in. I got a little bit cute leaving, and then hopefully I can TP back in. The little dragon ganked me. Really though, you might like Darko? Okay. Okay. Well, we're gonna bump you back up on the list, being my wife and all. Darko? I want. Okay. I do like this though. Okay, so we just need to get back into Sunken Temple is what we need. Yeah, I like this a lot more, Jenny. Not like the other one is bad. It's just like it's just like a lot. I like this one a lot better. And people were mad at him for this, huh? Well, they can deal with it. Look, Wario. I needed the other one. Whatever. Is this a new singer too? They just said Phil went soft a bit. I like this. Or maybe I'm just a little softy. I don't think that's like new information. I don't think that's new information. I'm a little softy boy. My sort of musical roots are sort of emo, so makes sense. Makes sense. That's what Rocket too. Somebody was asking me when I was listening to the gym, and it's Tool actually recently. Then he regained his crown. Bro, I support Phil's melodic attempts, but I understand he's got a reputation to uphold. Got fans to appease. I get it. I get it. I could probably learn a thing or two from him about that, huh? Beast in Black, like disco, emo, metal. Oh wow, okay. I'm gonna need to get my song requests actually set up properly so you guys can just like link music. Just listen to it. Maybe it's more like emo core. I think the music that I tend to like is supposed to be called emo core. I think. All right. So Jenny, you were thinking Darko US? And what song? Metalcore, emo core, yeah. Okay, so I like this one better. Kin is my current favorite album. What song? Chain Hand. So it's not on their top songs, but okay. The Chain Hand. Let's listen to him. All right, insane. See ya. The Fly and the Bee. Okay. Next one will be that one. Sorry, everybody else, for your song request. Jenny's my wife, so she gets dibs. Oh, I have to like collect these guys and like. Oh, okay. This is some bulking, big lift gym music right here. This is some wintertime, big time workout right here. That's some big ass squat music. Oh boy, yeah. That's a big time squat music right there. Better be ready though. Do I need these little fellas for my quest? Free the green whelpling. Oh. Where's that little fella? I have freed green and red. Oh. Oh, you have to free like one of each. Perhaps. Here you go, little guy. There. Well, there. Let me make sure I try to get back to the Sunken Temple real quick. What's up, Hinkle? Sup? We're getting Jenny DJ going here. Educating us on some tunes. The Chain Hand. Okay. Okay.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend. King's honor, friend.
Like the distortion on the song is also kind of insane.
Off with you.
But that. This is intense. We return again to classic. Maybe. The other day to get cutting edge. Oh, good luck, dude. Good luck. Okay, I want to hear the Fly and the Bee too, if that's all right. This is definitely some deep dark gym music right there. Perfect. Listen, death metal. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Jenny's got a lot of heavy hitter tunes. Some heavy hitters. I need Sunken Temple again so I can turn in my quests. I wonder if it tries to not give you the same dungeon back to back. There's some big heavy hitter workout music right here. Interesting. What's our Mars Volta? What's our Mars Volta recommendation too? Where should we begin our Mars Volta experimentation? But my workouts recently have been tools, so they're a little bit more meditative, I think. I mean, do you build for size strength? I compete in bodybuilding, so it's more of an aesthetic goal. But getting stronger is a great way to build muscle. Yeah. This is their most interesting. I think I see what you're saying. I think I see what you're saying about the Coheed thing. Drunk Ship of Lanterns. Okay. Let us begin. Yeah. Used to watch you a lot, learn a lot. Oh, cool, nice. Thanks for tuning in today, man. Got it pretty huge. Nice. But must have been eating then. That's good. That's good. We're like 3 weeks out from a bodybuilding show, so I'm not huge at the moment, but yeah. Yeah. You share a diet soda, ate so much. That's why you're getting swole, I guess, huh? It's good. We're on the opposite side of that spectrum right now. We're tightening up. We're tightening up. This is pretty much what me and Jenny do in the car, is just like listen to music. Oh no, I played Shaman? I mean, I don't really play Shaman, but... yeah, thanks, Fade. We'll work on it, man.
How may I help?
I played it a little bit in MoP, and people remembered that character fondly, so I thought I'd
Till next we meet.
fire it back up just for fun, you know? I'm not like a big Shaman player. But it's something kind of fun to do in the pre-patch, right? That wasn't even that long of a level. That was pretty good. If you guys do want to follow along on my fitness stuff, you can type !gains. It will link you my my Instagram. Hello? Bro? Who's sleeping us? So I mean, we post like gaming content on Instagram on Bajira WoW, but the fitness stuff is on Bajira Gains. You guys can check that out if you're interested. Yep. We should look like that competition. You can do it. You can do it. For sure. Like, I'm proud of my physique, but it's nothing like insane. You know what I mean? Done a good job though. Oh, nice. We've done a good job. But it's definitely nothing too crazy, you know? 15-minute cooldown, what the heck? 40. Yeah, Shaman is definitely not like my main class, but I'm trying to kind of have some fun during the pre-patch. Level some alts, mess around. Yeah, I can see what you're saying. It's not quite the same as Coheed and Cambria. And this is a night at the drive-thru? What's the other one that you were thinking about that was kind of like Coheed? Shredded AF. Well, thanks, man. Thanks for the follow over there, bro. Try to pick off your army of MoP on 100. Yeah, are you playing some more MoP? Hunters are looking nasty. At the drive-in. Okay. What's a good song for that one? Just their number one? Let's see how it goes. I like country music? You know, I don't listen to much country. Don't listen to much of that, despite growing up in Nashville, Tennessee. All right. Thank you guys for sharing your music with me. This is interesting stuff. I haven't listened to a lot of Tool, though. Which song in particular were you thinking for Tool? I'm definitely playing Warrior, yeah. How about you, Pajamas? This is like... Alright. Oh no, it was... Via Vasquez. Did they do like a... This is weird. Did they do like a collab or something? Group of Nashville? I did. Vicarious with Tool? Okay. I do like Tool. I've been listening to them a lot. In the gym. I have. On here. Damage done. I'm doing bottom deeps. Oh jeez. I guess I was slept. Big pack too. Got here linking meters, bro. Stop sleeping, mate. Cut it out. Leveling your tailoring now, nice. Yeah, Warrior is definitely going to be my main class. However, kind of fun doing some alt stuff, you know? Kind of fun. Alright. Is the music too loud? Turn down just one little tick. Don't mind rocking out, though. The song Take You Away. There you go. Thanks. Modest Mouse. I have in the past. I'm not really much of a Modest Mouse listener beyond just that one song, right? Which was a good one. I don't think I've really like gone through and listened to like a lot of their stuff. But maybe. What the heck? Pajamas hooking up some subbies? Thank you, man. Yo, big flex for you. Pumping us up over there on YouTube. Thank you, bro. What the heck? Jeez Louise, my man. Thank you. Very kind, brother man. Very kind. My flame shock. This is spam casting fear, huh? My flame shock. Thank you so much, man. Oh my gosh. I think it's awesome that I'm natural. Thank you, man. I think it's personally cool to see and in some small way like represent one example of like what can be achieved naturally if you like stick to the work. I mean, I don't think I'm like peak natural at all, and I don't even think like I train or even necessarily diet optimally, but I do really like working out and I really like bodybuilding. So I'll keep putting in the work and showing you guys, you know, just one example of what happens when somebody does it, you know? But thanks, man. I am pretty passionate about natural bodybuilding. I think it's cool to have the longevity be a factor, and you know, letting the work kind of do the work, you know? Have it be focused on the basics of like training, food, sleep, and then just leave all the chemistry out of it, you know what I mean? So, but thanks, man. Thank you. I'll keep it going. We look very natty 3 weeks out from the show. That's for sure. But we'll get on the bulk later. And I still really appreciate that, Pajamas. I do. I saw somebody on Instagram today being like, yo, natty people, why do you always feel the need to tell people you're natty? And that's obviously like engagement bait. But I was like, it's because people always ask. Like, that's why. So you just say it ahead of time because people are going to ask. If you have like a reasonably good physique, people are going to ask if you're natty or not. And so you just say in your bio or whatever that you're a natural bodybuilder or something like that, right? People are going to ask. It's just one of those things that people are interested in seeing if your gains are as a result of taking steroids or not. And I think it's pretty cool when you have a good physique and it's not from steroids. I think it's cool, you know? And yeah, you can take drugs and not look that good, for sure, but it's also possible to not take drugs and look really good, you know? So it's cool. And it's nice because you don't have to like worry about ruining your body over time by doing that, right? And I see people who take drugs, they'll be like, you know, oh wow, I don't take that much. It's like, yeah. Okay, so like, instead of like the pride being in the fact that you're natural, the pride is that you just don't take that much steroids. Whether that's even a thing. Interesting. Like pseudo natty, half natty. But whatever. Everybody gets to do what they want to do, but thank you. Yeah. Thank you. I'll keep doing my thing. Because I think there's a lot of value in staying natural for me personally, but also, you know, being a small representation, you know, that it can be done. Even if my physique isn't like insane, it's still like, you know, it's decent, you know? Okay. Good stuff, dudes. We are chipping away at these levels. I don't do a lot of skull crushers. I gotta be kind of particular about my exercise selection. Some of the stuff bothers my elbows, or it can. A lot of things don't, which is great. Some things do, so I gotta be kind of picky. I'm gonna try some exercise selection. I'm gonna go park it up on this hill real quick. Go pee and we'll keep pumping. Keep on pumping. Thank you guys for the subs and the gifted subs over there on YouTube, man. That's tremendous. I'll be right back and we'll keep hammering. Keep hammering. All right, let's do some questies. Keep on pumping. Thank you, man. I'll try. I will try. Thanks for being here, man. Part-time dare instructor, not quite. But I guess, you know, we can spread a good vibe, good message over on the stream, I guess. Well, you know, I guess there's something to that, right? Something to it. All right, boys. You guys digging the leveling? I know it's pretty chill. But the thing is if we level this guy up, then we have another character to do PvP on later. You know? We have another guy, and then we can level a monk, I think, relatively quickly, and I would imagine we can level a DK and a rep paladin relatively quickly too, right? I probably am gonna want to play my warrior a little bit more though to grind up some more justice points to get like a two-handed weapon for my DK and paladin, and then upgrade that bad boy a little bit. That's what I'm thinking. Pump them up. Wait, I mean, 70 to 85 shouldn't be that bad, right? We could also level them during MoP. Like, it wouldn't be that bad. We might want to do that. How? We might want to do that. Obsidian flecked buds. Oh. Oh, weird. Where are those? Okay. Whatever. With your bodybuilding, does that mean you'll be competing with Sam Sulik? No, Sam competes in a different federation, so he's an IFBB pro now. But when he was competing, I think he was competing with NPC, so I'm competing in the WNBF. But yeah, it is extremely likely that Sam Sulik and I will never compete against each other. He competes in a very enhanced bracket, and I compete in a very not enhanced bracket, so probably won't end up competing against each other. It'd be cool to meet him sometime. He's like kind of a massive dude in the fitness scene. Even it's funny though, some of his videos kind of remind me. Oh, this is interesting. We're going for the In Flames afterwards. Okay. Some of his videos kind of remind me of like the vlogs that me and Jenny would make going to the gym back in the day. And we'll see. Maybe we'll make more videos like that at some point too. We'll see. Versus me, a little heavier but have good vocals and melody. Okay. Gotcha. I get the subs for a song request? Just one would be fine. That'd be fine. If you don't mind and just want to do it. He's really young too? Yeah. A lot of people are rightly concerned for his health, taking as much, you know, drugs as he has at his age, but you know, he's definitely, you know, making a name for himself in the fitness scene, doing what he's doing, so hopefully he can leverage that, make it worth, you know. Hopefully so. Got a coach though, going down a bad path. Was he? Do you think the coach helps him? I mean, is he on a different path now? Yeah, maybe I'll consider getting a coach at some point. I just still like doing my own thing. I like being accountable to only myself, really. You know? Oh, thanks, Rye. Appreciate that, bro. Okay, what are you thinking, man? Interrupt. Is RP Strength free? It is not. But you can get a nice discount code using the code BAJROIDZ. And I think you save like 25% off, by the way. So that's like a huge support to me. But there are free calorie tracking apps. You want to do that too. But the RP diet one is extremely helpful. It also is like big for like planning your food, not just tracking it. Pretty big deal. What do you? Yeah, thanks, Ryan. Big flex for you, man. Pumping us up over there on YouTube. What are you thinking, man? What do you want to listen to? Wait, retail? Excellent. Feel super overwhelmed. Can I TLDR what I should do if I want to get gear up for raiding? For raiding? Honestly, you could just start with doing delves, which are like single player raids or whatever, right? Yep, sounds good, Afterthought. Sounds good.
Light bless you. Be careful for the Alliance.
There we go. Nice little chunk of XP there. The dungeons are fine. I kind of do like questing a little bit. I feel like you kind of see the world a little bit more. I think we've done all these except for Blackrock Depths Upper City, I guess. Still remains. Okay, nice. Warriors Call Volbeat. Okay. I think I've heard of Volbeat. There we go. Let's hit it. Thanks, man. Yeah, if you guys have any song requests, you know, you can get the sub or drop some bits or whatever.
Be good.
We'll get it going for you. Yeah, delves are a fine place to get yourself started. It's solo content, it gets you going. Mythic Plus are also like really important too, but just getting yourself geared up with doing delves is a fine way to start, really. It is. Thanks, dude. Yeah, see, now we're already like kind of out-leveling this zone a bit. Crazy. So if we were gonna go to 53, where's that? Swamp of Sorrows is 52 to 54. Is that a... Oh no, dude, I'm not going back over there. I can't. That's Winter Spring. Where's Swamp? I want to click Swamp of Sorrows. I can't do Winter Spring, bro. Yeah, Swamp of Sorrows is like right here. Okay, well, let's do a little bit more quests here, then we can go over there. What's up, frickin' Terry? I think Western Plaguelands is much lower level. Fortunately, I could look at it though. I don't know if I need to be 54 to get the quest though. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, we're trying to get some work in though, man. Frickin' Terry. Next montage song? I mean, if I was gonna make a montage, I mean, part of me says just F it and just use whatever music you want because you just don't make any money off the montage, but I don't know. Usually I'll use copyright-free music in my videos just so that you don't get in trouble. Yeah, no. What's this? But yeah. I mean, you might be right, though. You might be right. I think we were in the Plaguelands earlier. Some of the sand up here. Oh, he got popped. Got smacked up. These guys are level 50 though, so we are kind of just blasting them. Just cranking them. The living guy is better because it adjusts based on early stuff. Oh, really? Okay. Let me see where that one is. Speed leveling, huh? Speed leveling. Ah, I hadn't checked this before. Cool. Interesting. Thank you for the heads up. I hadn't used their speed leveling one before. Interesting. I guess I'll turn these quests in real quick, and then we'll we can hit Swamp of Sorrows because we're already kind of like halfway through that leveling area too. Those choice, that's fine. That's fine. Go to master montages, yeah. Those were, I mean, more montages in the future would be great. It's just a matter of how we use our time these days, you know. And I'd, you know, spend more time just live on stream than we are off stream editing, you know. But yeah. Me too, man, me too. Yep. Legion Fury was sick. Go back to classic for pre-patch, leveled Ellie to 33 before getting bored and want the boost. Fair enough. If your warrior is 80, yeah, you're almost there. I don't think I'm gonna boost. At least not this guy. Like we're already halfway there. Yep, it's about Swampasaurus time. It is. It's about that time. We'll turn this in and run over there, though.
Light be with you.
Gotta go. Gotta go. But yeah, any more song requests, let me know. Especially if you guys want to get the sub or drop some bits for it. That'd be great. Appreciate it. But this is a banger song, too. This is a big-time PR song right here. I've hit some gnarly sets of this song. Is Thick Thickly a real song? Hey, what's up, Daniel? After all the what up, mans, can I get a sub, bro? How about that? What about it? What about it? We are not doing this one. No thanks. Yeah, that might be a quest I'm supposed to do in the upper part of BRD or whatever. It might be. It might be. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's some big boys right there. That's some big old dudes. Watch out now. Alright. Thickly. Okay. I do like hearing about your guys' musical tastes. I do. Architects? Yep. Thickly. Like Architects. Oh yeah. Oh, these guys all in a little pack right there. Watch out now. Bob and weave here. Liking it, man. It's chill. All the songs are weird. Song names, yeah. Yeah, Jaden, I think Monk is gonna be my next thing that I level. I think so, bro. I think so. I don't know, like, why I'm feeling like leveling, but I don't frequently feel like leveling, but when I do feel like leveling, it's good to take advantage of it, right? Brother, Daniel, you got it, bro. Thank you, man. Big flex for you. Pump us over there at YouTube. You got it, bro. You got the what up, mans. We'll keep them going. That's a big what up right there. Thank you, bro. We just hit him with it, bro. We just hit him with it. I don't know why my YouTube alerts are not popping up, but whatever. They should be, but whatever, man. There's so much weird stuff about my setup right now. It's all good. Enhancement's all right, yeah. I mean, it's pretty fun so far.
See you soon.
Okay, we're not doing all these quests. We're grabbing one of them.
Hello.
Let's go, bro.
Great to meet you. Safe travels.
Wait, who am I talking to? I do like this, by the way. I do like this guy. I bet Jenny would like this too, actually.
What can I do for you?
Sharon Boomgetter. Who the heck is Sharon Boomgetter? Oh, okay. Nice BC, nice. Keep pumping, bro. I do like it, yeah. I do. Thank you. Let's see. I'm just gonna go from the top, I think, here. Let's give it a listen. Lord Farquadzilla. Okay. What if I just listen to this right here? Just from the top. Oh, this is a fun fit. I'm gonna listen to it for a little bit.
Quickly, hit the road.
I can get down with this guy.
Oh, makes sense.
Thank you, man.
On your way.
Bill Murray. This guy seems like a funny guy. I like Avenged Sevenfold too. I do. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can just go through some of his songs here and see where it goes. Interesting. I like falling in reverse as well. Fastest way to climb levels in MoP isn't dungeons. I think it's okay. But I only have a couple dungeons to do right now, and I'm kind of enjoying questing, like leveling, just like seeing the world. Can't stand enhanced influencers that claim to be natural. I feel like it's false standards expectations. Yeah, I hope people don't do that as much. I think that like steroids and stuff are becoming more like popular and cool, which isn't necessarily a good thing, but like maybe people don't feel like they will be saying they're natural when they're not. Like people used to say like, oh, sponsors don't like it or whatever. It's like that's just making excuses and BS. But yeah, I mean, hopefully, like Mike O'Hearn. I mean, he has maintained that he's natural. That'd be sick if he was. Be sick. But yeah, I mean, I don't really have like an opinion whether people are natural or not most time. Like if they whatever they say they are, I'll believe them most time. You know. So if they say they're natty, awesome. I like to believe and support the idea that there are really cool physiques that you can build naturally. Like that, you know? And I'm not trying to be like saying anybody with a good physique is like lying about it or whatever, you know? But that's not my MO. But yeah. If your natty says just use a BPC, has it been helpful for you in recovery? That's like what it's mostly for, right? Inventory is full. Oh my gosh. I mean, if you're not trying to compete in natural bodybuilding, it like doesn't really matter that much, right? Doesn't really matter that much. Oh, I should use that. Dude. Especially if it's like, you know, you're taking the TRT because you don't make enough hormone. Like that's like you're not natty now, but who cares, right? Like you're taking care of your health. Right? If the BPC thing helps you like be healthy, then you gotta do what you gotta do, right? So yeah. We are level 53 at the moment. Getting there. Yeah. You're a Hulk, yeah. Definitely don't be taking weirdo stuff, but yeah, fair enough. Looks like teenagers looking up to you, creating false reality for them, for sure, yeah, for sure. I mean, I do unfortunately like youngsters. They are very impressionable. It is the truth. I unfortunately like scarily get a lot of youngsters in the chat being like, hey, I've been lifting for 2 years. I feel like I've plateaued. Should I start taking drugs now? It's like, no, bro. What are you talking about? I think they're serious. You know, it's rough, man. It's rough. So, yeah, gotta eat. Yeah, exactly. I know. That's what I tell them. But yeah, no, I plan to keep getting better. I mean, I'm 35, and I'm probably after this year gonna be spending some time in a nice surplus and making some good quality gains, and you know. By the time I compete again, maybe I'll be 38, you know? So we'll see. But I'll probably have a pretty cool physique when I'm 38, you know? So, yeah. You keep hanging out with us, man. That's great. It's just me, but if you can't attain something natural, it wasn't meant to be attained. I mean, I don't know. Like, that's fine. It's just... I don't know what this meant to be attained thing, but, yeah. It is an interesting situation for sure. I am gonna recommend that people make choices that are healthy for them, right? And I don't think that steroids are a healthy choice. Again, taking TRT if you're not producing enough hormone is one thing, but actually using PEDs It's just not a good idea. And taking testosterone when you don't need it is again, it's kind of one of those things that I will not recommend. But I understand if you got a chance to be an IFBB pro and, like, you know, have a legacy and, you know, pay for what you and your family need off of your bodybuilding, then yeah, absolutely, you got to do what you got to do. But other than that, I don't know. I don't know. Yep. To be more honest, that's definitely real. Definitely real. Oh snap, Lordy Lord, pumping us up, man. Thank you so much, dude. Hit us with the Super Saiyan Ascension. Thank you, man. There's zero money in bodybuilding. Yeah. It's something I just do for fun. It's a weird thing to do for fun, but that's why I do it. I love training. I even love the diet. I love the discipline. I love sort of the commitment to that goal and seeing what I can do, and then having like a very defined, like, okay, you're bulking for this, and then you diet for this. You know, you have these like kind of defined periods of time that put your work into a particular type of context that I like. You know? So it gives me a reason to diet down eventually, and it gives me a reason to be done dieting eventually, you know? Kind of in the back of your mind, you always have that goal to work on, and I like that, so yeah. Yep. Well, I mean, you can definitely make some like livable wage on social media as a bodybuilder, whether you're a massive competitor or not, right? So, just cool. That's kind of cool. So hopefully Nick Walker's gonna be doing okay eventually, but yeah. Yeah, JQ2, those were fun, man. We'll keep them going. Getting a dad bod since your son was born? I mean, that can happen, but just, you know, don't let yourself fall off too hard. Back to work, you know? Steven was a smart man. They get the business side of it? Yep. Yep. That's a good way to do it in general. For sure. I mean, if you're in a situation where you can't be working out that much, fair enough, but you can always just keep your diet fairly sharp too, right? And that'll help you just in general. It's not popping up for you. Like, you might need to look at like your chat bubbles options. And Enhance is pretty fun. But, bro, what are you doing? What are you doing, dude? Leveling is not super speedy, but we're getting there. Calisthenics, there you go. That's fine. Drown Eyes 9 elf plus Torrent, I can see that. Big buff BAJROIDZ.
Hey, yeah. Have a good one.
Those are actually an upgrade. Oh, what? They are definitely not. It's probably just because it's male.
Keep it real.
Yeah, where do I sell stuff to? What the heck is going on here?
Interesting. Glad I could help.
Not enough of my gear is male to really benefit from the stat bonus, so we're just not gonna do that. We're just gonna not.
Ah, potential customer.
Okay. There we go. What makes the best lasagna? Oh, dude, that's one of the things that like I definitely struggle with. Is like Jenny's cooking. Like if I'm dieting and Jenny's making stuff, that is hard for me. But she is 100% allowed to do that. She needs to. But that's just real. She is a really good cook. And that is challenging for me to like have to be like, nope, not eating that right now. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm dieting and I'm pretty good at dieting.
Yo, keep it real.
And achieving a
Have
certain
good
kind of
one.
physique. But I can eat. I can eat. And one of the reasons I've been able to make pretty good gains over the years is because I can eat, you know? That has served me well in my ability to chow down Although I do think as I get older, and as I progress, I've been better about not going as, like, ham. But I do think that, I'll stay a little bit leaner going forward. But we'll see. We'll see. Hard turn down homemade lasagna from Good Cook. I know. But Jenny's been very nice. She has been, like, not buying protein bars, and she has been not doing a ton of, like, her kind of, like, big dish meals, you know? There's that. Ready the fridge started? Yeah, get after it, bro. Have fun. Started playing Warrior in Classic. It's fun though, huh? It's different, but it's fun. A lot of chat out as a young lad. Fair enough. I can still eat like I was, you know, still eat like I could back then. Definitely could. It's just not what I'm up to right now. Just keeping it a little sharper on the calorie intake, just a little sharper. Kind of part of one of my goals right now. It keeps me a little bit closer to competing, which is cool. But we're gonna do my competitions, and then we're gonna put the competition season. Be like, all right, that was good, and then we're gonna get back to making some gains for a little while. Really try to be disciplined and not, like, you know, not compete next year, and maybe not even the year after. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, 1 second. All right. How far is MoP? The 21st. 21st. But yeah, we'll start hitting a little surplus leading into next year. My last show for the year is on the 22nd and 23rd, so right before Thanksgiving. We'll try to hold it together and not go too crazy over Thanksgiving and not gain like a bunch of weight all at once. It's just not what I want to do. But we'll eat good, train hard. It should be a lot of fun. Should be good. And we'll do that for I want to say like 1.5 years is probably fine, but I want to say like do that for like 2.5 years really. We'll see. That would allow me to really make some progress. How much a month to play WoW? Is it like $12.99 USD? Power feels great. Yeah, MoP Warrior is a work of art. I'm level 54 on this guy. 54. But we're getting there. We're doing some dungeons, but I'm doing just a little bit of questing real quick. Yeah, 15 bucks a month, yeah. I think you can get, I think if you buy 6 months at a time, it's like $12.99. And WoW is definitely worth it. It's a fantastic game. And there's a bunch of different versions of WoW to play these days, too. Is it 15 bucks even if you buy 6 months at a time or whatever? Grindy? Yeah. But I like grindy games. Right now we're just leveling, which can certainly be a little grindy. Disarmed landmines. Oh geez, I need to look for those. Leveling in Modern WoW, it doesn't take this long. You blast leveling Modern WoW. But yeah. Me and Derry get along pretty well. I still have like a whole tub of Greek yogurt every day before bed. Which is actually still pretty light on calories for me as far as food goes. That's still pretty light on calories. But I like that. End my day with some of that action. Good. Yeah, I get enough fiber. Get enough of that. Just from veggies. Yeah, leveling in Warden is definitely easier. That's fun though, huh? Same game version. This is actually Mist of Pandaria Classic pre-patch, so not quite. Yo, Uber, good to see you, man. Big flex those 37 months, pumping us up, dude. Thank you very much, man. Let's go, indeed. Gonna do some WoW Let's Plays? Yeah, man, that's fun. That's kind of what we're doing right now, isn't it? Just yapping, listening to music, playing some games. Very chill, very chill. Hope you guys don't mind. Very chill at the moment. Some people like leveling, though. When you're in the mood for it, it's kind of like nice, kind of relaxing. And I like MoP character design a lot. I like MoP class design a lot. Kind of everything is pretty fun to play. Link cut AF, thanks, man. We're getting there. We're 3 weeks out, so it's still have plenty of room to improve, but we're getting there. And I'm pretty sure we'll get there with time to spare. So I'll be able to spend maybe even like that last week, depending on how we're looking and feeling. That last week, like slowly adding carbohydrates into the diet and filling out a little bit. Be nice. Nice fade. Sounds good. Yeah, that's my girl. That's my girl. Make sure you guys support Jenny. Follow her on TikTok at Warcraft Jen and consider checking out her book and stuff. Was Hans playing Mist? I don't think so necessarily. I think I just liked playing it, and a lot of people liked watching me play it. And that's good enough for me. See, because you gotta get the pro spray tan for that, bro. But definitely follow her on TikTok and interact with her content, so that'll help out a lot. Ellie was really good, yeah. If you want to play Shaman, Ellie was probably the better spec if you're just trying to play whatever's best, but I remember really liking Enhanced, just one-shotting people. I think the one-shot got nerfed, though.
Be good.
So there's that.
Yo, have a good one.
I think the one-shot's nerfed a bit, but that's okay. This'll be fun. Not sure I have enough time for MoP. Yeah, do you have a character from Keto that you leveled or no?
Keep it real. Glad I could help.
Yeah, that could be a little tricky. I'll be back real quick. Got you a bowl of potato chips. Oh no. Be back. For cheap food post-cut? Probably just more of what I've been eating, really. Hey, oh. Maybe 2 hours a night to game with the kid in the house. I got to wreck my sleep to get it. Oh, rip. Or 80 Shaman 80. Very close 80. Sheesh. Sun was born and why with the back burner? Yeah. As it should. MoP Daily's killer for you. Wait. Really? You ain't gotta do no dailies if you don't want to. Gotta do PvP if that's all you really care about. Get some PvP going. Alright, what dungeons are we able to do now? I mean, maybe it would chuck me in the upper city, but it might not. Fair WoW expansion? So the way I usually answer that question is, the patches that I ended up pushing and getting rank 1 were the patches that I've enjoyed the most. So all of those different patches were probably some of my favorite patches of WoW. Although I didn't push rank 1 in MoP, it might be one of my favorite expansions though. I think it was just a fun time, and I like class design a lot in it. So, how's Rogue in MoP? I think it's pretty good. I mean, Rogue is always insane, right? It's always like a crazy facilitator. And I think like Rogue Hunter and Rogue Mage were really good. So always an insane control class, Rogue is. I think that's the case in MoP too. Like the class changes they're doing for MoP. So you mean like the balance changes? It does worry me a little bit. I don't want them nerfing Warrior, but I mean, yeah, I think it's okay. You're ripping these guys up. It's good. Hosting them. Alrighty. Dude. I don't know if I've done... Let me try this again. I don't know if I have done the upper BRD. That's when we need to. Or PvE sometimes. We did a lot of PvE in War Within Season 1. I was like mythic raiding and stuff. That was pretty fun. It's not my tip-top favorite thing to do. But I did want to do it that time. Just dive into the expansion that way. When PvE actually has some kind of impact on PvP, I like that. And that will make me motivated to do PvE. But outside of that, I don't usually find PvE to be real fun just for PvE's sake. I think I'll nerf Warrior Red Damage is insane right now. That's what I'm hearing. What's up, Clokey? A lot of people are really seem to be impressed with Ret. I like PvP the most as well, but sometimes PvE can be kind of like chill and nice, right? I can get down with that. Like, I mean, right now, like just like leveling and chilling is actually kind of nice.
Hey,
It's
how
working
you
for me.
doing?
Yeah.
Keep it real.
They like it because it's male, yeah. Well, I'm not doing it. What, did they buff Ret or something? Was that what happened? They buffed Ret? Oh, is it BAJROIDZ time then? Oh, is that what I'm hearing? Okay. I'm gonna drop the enhancement shaman and go work on my Ret pally. PvE has gotten too toxic in retail. You think so? I think you just gotta have like buds to play with, maybe. What's up? Bing. The heck is going on? Oh, maybe the mage left until I got in their group or something. Is that what happened? This is interesting. Huh. This is an interesting song. Huh. Okay, cool. How far in this dungeon am I right now? Oh, what did I miss? Oh, wow. Circle of Flame drop. That's cool. Oh, kind of need that, huh? Whatever. Did you have something like I thought I would? Of course not, man. They get some protein, bro. Get just some veggies and protein. Kind of split. So frequently it's legs, chest, back, arms and shoulders, repeat. But right now it's kind of more like legs, arms and shoulders, back, chest, repeat. But yeah. Something like that. Something like that. Chicken? Well, good. There you go. What you eating chips for then? What kind of nurse did Warriors get off that? I don't think that they got any. Horsefly. Yeah, like, that guy needs to leave you alone. Alrighty. I'm not gonna make any I'm not gonna make any commentary to that. You do you, bro. It's the latest version of MoP, but they have buffed some classes, Ret being one of them. Oh wow, okay, they buffed Ret and Feral. Oh my god, okay. Oh my god. Yeah, Feral's been like really insane in modern WoW. And still somehow like under the nerf radar. Somehow. Another buffing and MoP. There's no escape. Hey man, maybe do some MoP kitty cleave, dude. Maybe. Time to kitty cleave it up. Maybe. Shred, dude. Rip and tear. Started doing Thingo recently. How'd you like that? How you liking that new split? Working for you? I'm liking this one so far. Flat 5% damage. Okay. Wow. Alright. We'll see how it goes, huh? We'll see how it goes. Get him back in S, huh? I played Final Fantasy a little bit. Not a ton. Bro, I like this guy's style, man. I like this guy's style. He's kind of all over the place, but I like what I'm hearing. All over the place in a good way. Alright. Jenny has not been playing as much WoW recently, but I'm trying to get her back into WoW at some point. She has been doing a really good job writing her books, though. A favorite BlizzCon? Oh man. I mean, the first couple BlizzCons were amazing because of the community and whatnot. The BlizzCons where I was hosting the WoW tournaments were like a lot of work and like an insanely cool opportunity. But then the most recent ones have been also really fun too, so I don't know, man. It's just always an insane experience. Always is. Hard to really pick one. I think they all have like their own like special elements to them, right? I feel like I'm not really answering the question as a result of that, but that's kind of... You could just say your first one, right? Pretty special. Okay. So we're missing one quest. We can kill Baelgar. I did host the PvP events, yeah. Yep. I did. That was really fun, too. Very unique and awesome opportunity. Very grateful still to have been given that opportunity. It's really cool. Alright. We needed to, you know, step away from that in order to continue down the sort of IRL path that we wanted to be on with, like, work and life and stuff, but it was really cool. And I am still very grateful that we were able to do that. But yeah. Big ol' thanks. I thought I did a pretty good job. The first time I ever did it, we learned a lot. And I brought a little bit of a different, like, type of composure to the thing, but it's still really fun. But we did you know, did a good job of that for like 3 years straight. That was pretty darn fun. Pretty cool. WoW and Blizzard have given me some crazy cool opportunities over the years. I feel like I've done a good job with them, but still, I'm tremendously grateful, you know? Madness. Okay. Running on through, boys. Magmus. that's not who I need to be killing. Whoops. Hello, Wookie. Hello, Chonker. Sometimes we hit kind of hard. Sometimes. Sometimes we're kind of banging. I think I'm skilled enough to do professional PvP right now. Like probably not very like competitively. If I dedicated myself to it, I think yeah, I think I could. But I just believe in myself in general. But I don't think that's really the route that I want to take with my relationship with WoW. I like creating content with WoW, and I do like doing arena and stuff. But playing WoW at that level would change my my relationship with the game and content creation for sure. Not necessarily in a positive way, you know. But going after like rank 1 with the boys is pretty fun. So we're talking about linear. What I do what again? The hosting and casting? Yeah, I mean, if they ask me to, and now that it's like a work from home situation, I think I'd have to really strongly consider that, yeah. That'd be cool. At the time, it was not a work from home situation. At the time, it was go live in an apartment with 4 other dudes in Ohio for months out of the year. And I was like, that was a time where like me and Jenny had like bought a house together, and we were like wanting to start a family, and it was like we are like that does not line up with me living in Ohio months out of the year. Like that, it's just like a step back in my life at that point, you know. And you know, work with like streaming was going really, really well at the time, and it would have been a step backwards, you know. So I did get this kind of fun thing. No, maybe we could have if we asked about it, but that's fine. Just be in charge of my own sub, you know. It's fine. Yeah, it just wouldn't have made any sense, you know. So we had to adjust. No way. Thing rare? That seems insane for me. I feel like it's insane for everybody, but does anybody else? Nobody else melees, right? Oh, the tank at the hand of justice. Are you kidding me? Oh, he wants an extra slap? Whatever. Whatever, bro. Alright. An extra slapper. I don't have any quests to turn in, so awkward. GG. 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 Alright. I feel like maybe I should try to do that dungeon again just to get the whole quests and stuff, but I feel like it won't put me in that one again. I don't particularly want to do Sunken Temple right now, but whatever. You can buy Hodge the heirloom guy? Yeah, true. It's probably a bigger difference to have it in the actual classic, right? I'm not like super disappointed or anything.
Hurry back! Oh, do I have a deal for you?
Just would have been cool. My trinkets aren't crazy right now. We good though, we good. I think it's been a decent night of leveling so far. Have a hooch! Yeah, I'm thinking I got a level BAJROIDZ, man. I don't know if leveling is the most, again, mostly like hype content, but I mean we got some guys to level, man. We got some guys to level. If we want to dig into MoP a little bit, I kind of do. Like realistically, I think some people will play MoP and you know they'll kind of get the feel for it and move along like relatively quickly. Like frequently happens with Classic. I mean, I'm one of those people frequently with Classic, but I think MoP could stick around, man. How do you guys feel about that? How do you guys feel like if I kind of don't dive right back into retail and focus on MoP a little bit? How would you feel about that? Until like PoE 2 comes out with their new content patch. I could see myself doing that. I like retail just fine, but I feel like MoP is kind of a unique situation. We'll see, huh? We'll see. Yeah. MoP is kind of a special expansion, I think. Let's see. Zygar definitely makes awesome leveling guides. That's gonna be scary. That's what I'm hearing, yeah. Can you imagine Ret Hunter? Oh my gosh. Which is like actually a pretty good comp in MoP too. Oh my gosh. It brings me joy. I will try, but part of the things that bring me joy is making content that people like and content that will succeed. But I also like to, you know, just hear what you guys are up to. What you thinking? You were thinking? I know MoP is just a special expansion, I think, man. Sounds good afterthought. Sounds good. Works for me. See. We'll see. I know people love BAJROIDZ too, so getting him leveled would be sick. Get him going, bro. Fire up the little fella. The little big fella. Go ahead, bro. He wants a piece too. Come get you one, man. Just get Wind Fury procced on and deletified. Yeah, the Maelstrom weapon doesn't really hit that hard, does it? Not really. I need one more of these little guys. Oh my god, is he trying to hit my totem? You let my totem out of this, bro. Leave my toteski out of this. I've been saving all the cloth we've been getting. I don't know if that's good. I feel like it's not. Yeah, JKT, you might have to bring him back for you, man. We'll see. I know, that's what I'm saying. MoP is a good time in life, too. Yeah, it was. The collector's bounty. Yeah, is there anything special with that, or is it just killing? It's just like a better drop chance. Or do you actually get like a currency to then like buy mounts? See. What's up, Sid? How long is leveling taking? This guy's like 18 hours old, I think. With some time of that AFK. Oh yeah, like so probably about 20 hours so far.
Time is money, friend.
We're getting there. Okay.
Glad I could help.
All excited because they're male, I think, is why. Whatever, dude. Oh, it's all the way over here. What the heck? If you level a monk, it's a bit faster, Sid. Better chance on Mogdo mounts. Yeah, okay, cool. Holy crap, you level slow. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Guess so. It was a little different back in MoP, but yeah. Takes a minute. People are saying it took them like 40 to 48 hours to level a monk, so not too bad. That's looking full. Thanks, man. I hope we can put something together, bro. Hope we can put something together. How do I get over there? On the ship deck. How the heck do I get up? I'm confused. Am I missing something here? Little crazy Jerry. Okay. I'm gonna have to go back. Underneath? Are you sure? There's little crazy Jerry who's supposed to help me out. He might be back at the camp. Let's see. Head right outside the camp and check along the north wall. Yeah, he's now supposed to get shot out of a cannon. That's why. Yeah. Thank you though, Jake. I'm hoping I didn't lose all my gains over the past little bit. Yeah, it's a cannon. Yeah, get heirloom gear. It's really fast. That's what I'm doing. I think he's just trying to give me a hard time. You know how it is. Or maybe he just means that, like, in MoP, leveling is slower. Hard to tell. That's the hard one, yeah? Can I get shot out of this one?
What's up? Keep it real.
I can use the horde one, I guess. We got him, we got him. But we did diet down to compete last November. And then, you know, we have not really spent a real significant amount of time in a surplus since then. So, I'm hoping I didn't lose all my gains. What would you main this time around a MoP? Warrior, of course. Warrior again. Definitely. Put the stank on these guys. But leveling a Shaman has been kind of fun so far. Just kind of felt like it. I'm just kind of doing just whatever I feel like these days. At the moment. And randomly Shaman leveling seemed kind of like fun. So I was like, sure, let's do it. Let's do it. People liked BAJROIDZ back in the day, so. Thought we'd do it again. Okay, here's this. Go to here for the middle floor. Get one of these. I don't think I'm a particularly speedy leveler, though. Not particularly. But I'm also kind of having fun just, you know, seeing the world a little bit, I guess, too. I should bring back the OG. Does Wind Fury even still, like, work the same way as it used to? Ink. Kind of want to go back to, this is a little too country for me. Not that bad though. I'm thinking about hitting up the that lo-fi Bring Me the Horizon again. The variety amount, it's better than Shadowlands. What's going on? What was up with Shadowlands for you? You didn't like something about Shadowlands? I like Shadowlands pretty good. Shadowlands Arms Warrior Season 1 was nuts. It's very good. Just have some cool animation for it? Oh, okay, interesting. I wonder why they did that then, huh? I wonder. It is pretty cool here. Get that big juicy proc. Okay. Oh boy. We're firing up ourselves in a cannon again. Could go wrong, exactly. What could go wrong? I still feel like I have so many like kind of just dead globals. I guess a big part of Shaman is like purging and like using your utility totems and stuff though, right? Like we're actually doing PvP and stuff. I guess? I go around. Oh bad. We'll figure it out. I know, I think that version of Enhancement Shaman with the one-shot is not exactly what we're playing. Like I think that's a little bit nerfed in the version that we're playing, unfortunately. Could be wrong. I think that's what I've been hearing. Is we're not playing the Giga one-shot Shaman, unfortunately. Bummer, you know. But whatever. Here we go. See ya. Zygor is not free, but you can use my discount code to save yourself some cash monies on it. Very, very worth it. It is awesome. Well, I think the last patch of MoP was actually really pretty well balanced, right?
I got what you need.
Here we go.
Hurry back.
Interestingly enough, I think that was a very balanced place where like a lot of classes were really good. And they all had like their own like kind of OP thing about them, right? What version am I playing right now? This is Miss Pandaria Classic. Or you're on the Cataclysm realms, which have transitioned into pre-patch for MoP. So it's not like vanilla. It's the other one. The other classic. Kind of funny, huh? Lots of different versions of WoW these days. But a lot of people like vanilla still, and they play that, and the most people, you know, retail still has the largest population, but the various classic iterations all have their little communities. And what are you doing? The dwarf? Well, I'm playing Draenei because it's kind of for the memes. I don't think they scrapped SOD. I just think that they finished it.
I have a deal for you.
Right? Weren't we talking about this yesterday? The server is technically PvP, but there's not really that many horde. Samson, buddy, I love you so much, but I don't want to play that game with you, man. He likes to sit on my keyboard and then get mad at me when I move my hand and bite it. And I'm like, I don't want to do that right now, man. I want to get chomped on. Not in the mood for that one. Every class of everything. Right, we talked about this. SOD is, they just finished their like run, I think, right? Yeah. You talking about MoP nullies? Yeah. Yep. I mean, a lot of classes had a lot of stuff, but still, yeah, it was a pretty cool time for class design. Most definitely. A rare, huh? Look at us go, boys. Level 55. We're getting about a level a minute, or a level every 30 minutes. That's not that bad. What did we just learn? That's something. Something happened there, I thought. That's okay after the thought. That's alright. The season has been discovered. Yep. Thoroughly discovered. This guy's music is interesting. A lot of these songs have definitely some big country vibes, which is funny. I don't listen to a lot of country, but it's kind of interesting. All good after thought. All good, man. Alrighty. People have mentioned wanting to see me level badge Queequee. I don't know if I'm going 1 to 85 again, except for maybe on a monk, but a monk should be faster. Another 40 hours of leveling though? But I mean, we do have time, right? It's not for another 10 days, you know? What else are we doing? But I don't know, maybe I'll level... I feel like I need to get my DK and Ret going before monk, maybe. Although monk is going to be fast leveling, and monks are also insane, right? Monk's pretty fun to play, too. I haven't played like a ton of monk, but when I did play it, I thought it was pretty fun. I think the most monk I played is in BFA, actually. That was pretty fun. Gotta change that keybound, I'm pretty sure. Playing as Frost Shock fools. Hello. Doing some archaeology over here. Good luck, bro. Monk tank's actually pretty fun. Yeah, that's a build that I just have no idea how that works. Although it does seem pretty effective in the dungeons we've been doing. Those monk tanks come in there and just handle business. And I do have leather heirlooms. So I was thinking about doing monk next, after all. Yes, I suppose. Because I need to level the panda's starting zone too to get the mount, right? So the healer is the mystery monk.
Potential customer.
That's the healer. Go take these guys out in the cave now too. Let's see. All right, we're gonna go back. I like this just fine, but I want to do the lo-fi beats again. I was feeling that. I was chilling. Like in retail, and I can't press the same button twice. Oh, you can't press the same button twice? Okay, well, Monk... Does Monk... Are you saying that you're frozen because of Monk? And so, you, like... Because monks can't do that in retail, right? That's what you're talking about? Oh no, have we already outleveled this zone too? I'm not ready for winter spring. I'm not ready for winter spring. Not Death Knight 55. Well, yeah, but you can't lose your combo though. Huh? I'm confused. So I guess they're just imagining that you're gonna blast some dungeons along the way too. This is nice. What's the add-on? That's Zygor. They're our sponsor, so we have a discount code with them if you want to check it out. It's fantastic for leveling in every version of WoW. Just ultra nice. Highly recommended. I'd definitely be pretty lost without them. Good though, huh? Oh, jeez. Paying very much attention there, was I? I wonder if I could have gotten across. How's Zygo for hardcore? I always used it. Served me well. Served me well. The skill mods. This is just Dragonflight UI is what it's called. Well, you get this stuff too. See, now I'm just gonna... Like, I was listening to Utopia just, like, on repeat, but now I'm gonna be listening to the lo-fi Utopia on repeat. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I like this actual song. You guys know this song? You love it? Yeah. Get it. The MoP enhance, yeah, I know. We'll see how it goes, huh? Get behind the paid add-on. Well, it's not really a paid add-on, right? What you're paying for is all the information, the guides and stuff. They just run it through an add-on. Like it's just it's instead of having to go to a separate website to look up all the guides and stuff, or open up like a different like app to run the guides, you just run it through an add-on. So it's not exactly a paid add-on. I see what you mean though. Yeah. Nickelback lo-fi? I bet they made that. I don't know. Maybe somebody did. It's a little different though, yeah. Really nice, compact guides. Just easily accessed through the add-on.
Got the best deals anywhere.
No, we're not taking off our heirloom
Keep it
helmet.
real.
No way.
What's up? If you ever need anything,
Hold on. I need to do this. These guys? Alrighty. Well, howdy, brother. What's the easiest class level of charge? I have no idea. I don't think leveling anything is like particularly crazy. Would I ever play Druid? Yeah, sure. Probably like Feral would be cool, I bet. Probably could. Why you playing DK and Red Pally and PvP? Yeah, those are also really fun alts. That's what I was saying. We might have to get those guys going too. Both of those dudes are level 70. So I guess I didn't play them in Wrath, but we leveled them, you know, in Wrath pre-patch, I believe. So they're kind of within range-ish to crank out some levels. I don't know if we wanted to, right? We could. Bro, we're gonna listen to Utopia on repeat, boys. It's just happening. Just let it happen. Just let it happen. Let's do this. Probably gonna WoW do it, man. Yeah, WoW's fantastic. Lots of good support classes to play. If you want to play like a healer in particular, right? Definitely. Got lots of good options there. So strength gives you attack power. But like when something, if something would scale your strength, it won't scale the attack power, right? So like your armor bonus gives you like a 5% strength bonus, right? So if you have more strength, then you can scale that strength, but you won't be able to scale attack power the same way. But I mean, they're kind of the same thing. I'd rather have the main, like the actual stat. Because attack power is always like, you know, there's like if something only scaled your attack power, you would still get the strength bonus. Like you would still get the bonus. But if something only scales strength, then if you have a piece of gear that says attack power on it, you're not gonna get the benefit, right? Does that make sense? Wait, where is it? What are we? Where? Whoa, whoa. What the heck? What the? Okay, what is going on here? What the heck? I was a little confused. This quest is bugged or something, I don't know. We can't go to Blasted Lands yet. Let me see. Top the outer steps. Yeah, this is like bugged or something. He is not here. Reload. Fix res on PvP? Yeah, sorta. Yeah, sorta. The PvP is much faster now. I was just dying in cheap shots yesterday. Just getting cheap shotted by rogues and just mowed down by hunters, and I was like, okay. Okay. Let's see how this is gonna go. Oh, Blasted Lands, gotcha. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to get any quests at 55. Out in them Blasted Lands. This quest does not seem to be working right. Can we move along? Yeah, we have really confused the tracking here, haven't we? There. They changed it from 40 to 60%. Oh, they changed it again. Oh. I see what you're saying.
Hello, be careful.
They changed it again. I gotcha. That's cool. Interesting. Maybe we gotta go do some. What is that like today? They changed that? Maybe BGs have to be back on the menu, boys. Maybe, maybe. Fire some of those up tomorrow, maybe. Probably don't get one shot, yeah. I was getting crushed yesterday. Cool, alright. Maybe we'll run some up tomorrow. The Shaman leveling's coming along. It's coming along. But it is taking a little longer than I thought. I'm not necessarily in a big rush, but yeah, it is taking a little longer than I thought it was going to. But, you know, it is classic leveling after all, so... What did I really expect? All good. Did he just say that every time we change his target, something like that? Lock all that smack. Got him, though. Alright. Also, the points that you receive in BGs, you get more points. Oh, sweet. That's rough, Hinkle. That is rough, bro. I gotta get them gains in, though. I'll spin to win class this party. Probably Windwalker Monk. Although Warrior is here, too, so... Windwalker Monk does like a little spinny crane kick thingy, and then but Warrior just straight up blade storms maybe. That could happen too. That could happen too. So one of these guys is gonna start trying to cast sleep. I think it's one of these guys. Oh, got him. Got him. Not today. Okay. That's funny. Wait, I can tremor. But you can tremor in a sleep? Oh, no way. What the heck? So you can tremor yourself out of fears when you're feared. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Cool. On a 1 minute cooldown? Interesting, alright. Neat. Good news. Okay, well I guess that kind of changes the way we use fear, perhaps. And Shamans, doesn't it? This is Dragonflight UI. Kind of nice, huh? Maybe we'll do some BGs tomorrow, man. I don't imagine that BG XP is that great on this guy, but... We could always just send some BGs in the Warrior for fun, like, to start our day off. I'm not sure I'm trying to do BGs, like, right now. A little bit zonked at the moment, but that's okay. What level did we start today? 47 or something like that? Not too bad, right? Not too bad for a day on the grind. Yeah. What's up, Oliver?
The soul flayer comes.
I doubt I'll be able to, like, tremor this guy out of, like, the mind control or whatever. I think that's how that works. We kick this guy. We can't kick the other guy for some reason. Just bursted him down, though.
I shall live again.
No MCs at all. Good. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Yeah, what you up to in MoP so far, besides the Warrior leveling? That's still going pretty good? What's cloth we got? I'm thinking that I will auction houses at some point, but I'm not even sure it's worth it. Shaman does wear mail, yeah. I just have the leather heirlooms, so I just slapped them on there because I can. I'm not sure if I'm leveling other mail classes, but I will be leveling other leather classes probably. Like Monk and maybe Rogue. People do love BAJROIDZ. I'm so bad at Rogue. Maybe Combat Rogue would be okay. Not as stealthy, you know? And just send it. Okay. BGs would actually be nice, though. About 40 so far. You're pumping, though. You're pumping. You're pumping. Leveling does take a minute, though, doesn't it? Heirloom gear. So you can buy it from the Justice Point vendor or the Honor Point vendor just in Stormwind. I know that for sure. I don't know about other factions or cities or whatever. There's at least that. Get him. Get those dragons. Yeah, leveling's not like crazy fast, huh? This is MoP pre-patch, so not quite PTR. It's actually like live. This counts. You get to keep your characters. So you just got to go to the Cataclysm realms, and this is what Cata is now. Is pre-patch for MoP. We're trying to get up in there, and that's how you do it. Log in, bro. Log in. Time to game. Time to get it. Level cap is 85. What's up, Grix? 70 on the arms, very nice. Good prog, dude. Good prog. I am a little bit tempted to go do BGs. But I'm also a little bit spaced out for BGs. I do something tomorrow, though. They've got them all fixed up. Might have to do it, dude. A little more leveling today, perhaps. Yeah, BGs are pretty fun. Good job, team. Good job, team. No more retail? I'm probably just not going to be focused on retail, is all. Certainly will play more retail in general, but yeah, it's I don't really have like big goals in retail right now, so I probably will be focusing on MoP, I guess. That makes sense? I think so. But yeah, I don't know what's going on with this guy. I mean, I could have talked to him in the dungeon, yeah? He didn't want to talk to me, though. Didn't want to be my friend. Sad. But certainly more retail in the future. It's just, I think right now I'm going to be focusing on MoP. Is this what the retail PvP community is running now? Retail PvP community seems dead. I mean, I don't know about that. I'm not sure what everybody's doing. But I mean, I think,
Need help? Hey
just
there.
judging from retail streams, it seems like queues are popping, man. I don't know.
Hello, stranger.
I don't know.
We survive.
I think retail's doing okay. But yeah, I don't know what everybody else is up to. Catch up to do? So huge leveling gains, you think so? Doing our thing. What's up, though? Doing our thing. I'll be right back real quick, though. A little more streaming tonight. Ugh. A little more streaming tonight. Keep it going. Alrighty. Oh boy. Ron's doing arenas on retail, so we're here doing them up. There you go. Good luck, Ron. Tear him up, bro. Tear him up, bro.
You need something?
A
Can I
light
help
path. Good.
Farewell.
These are things useful to me.
Looking for something specific?
Okay.
Have a good one.
Is there a place where a guy can get some rested XP around here? Doesn't look like it. Looks like a place where you should be able to get some rest. I hang out with the horses? Wait. Okay.
Hey there.
Well,
How are you?
I don't know
Hello?
any flight locations. Are you kidding me? Whatever. Alright. Whatever, bro. Third solo shuffle of the day, whether wind training or throwing purpose, that's whack. That's whack. Yeah. Healing's pretty good if you want to get your games popping. That's for sure. Alright, dudes. We got an early day tomorrow. I'm trying to ratchet my schedule just a little earlier as we go. A little earlier every time. And we're gonna do that again tomorrow because we do have a bit of a bit of an early day tomorrow too. Is Bog a paddle something where we have like a rested area? It doesn't matter that much, does it? How do we not have connected flight paths? That's crazy. Whatever. Back in action tomorrow though, boys. What's happening tomorrow? Just weekend, man. I gotta get up early. Gotta get up. We can hang out a little bit, but we'll be back tomorrow at around a similar time, I think. So we're just kind of slowly working the schedule earlier. But today was a fun stream. Just got some more leveling done. I am down to do some BGs, though. I am. That'll be fun. I'm gonna go see if I can, like, find a rested area, man. This is crazy. Haven't been here in ages. Welcome back, man. Welcome back. We've been doing our thing, man. Doing good. I think we are wrapping it up for the night, though. But make sure you follow the stream and come hang out with us again sometime. You can chill. Yeah, let's just go waddle over here real quick. Gotta have a rested area in here. Oh, goblinies. Oh, here we go. That's what I was looking for. There we go. All right. We're out of here, boys. I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna get some rest, and I'm gonna see y'all tomorrow for some more games and gains in the gym. In the morning. Then we'll go from there. All right. Thanks for watching, dudes. See you guys then. Peace.